Speaking of working, it's time to pull up the stream and continue talking this entire time so I can hear myself talking and see if the talking is going through. Yes, it is. Okay, good.
Good.
Okay, and copy the stream and then paste the stream. And then put your fingers in the right place on the keyboard so you type words and not gibberish.
All right, where do I upload this? Do I just upload it to you
You can
in the DM
drop it in
chat?
the just drop it in the
Yeah,
GM.
pretty much anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Nah. Grumpy.
Well, technically she's not that grumpy, but I'll probably find something better later.
Oh, I forgot something. Um,
Oh dear.
Are you rolling your addictions?
no. This is the Domovoy getting rid of his miasmatic amnesia. And I think all of those are high enough to where you can finally remove his conditions from him now. I think he is
Okay.
finally good.
Release him from his amnesia.
Yeah, the first two were good enough, which reduces it to 0. Otherwise, the 13 would have made it worse again because it was fucking virulent.
I see most of the spells that I have has 2 action costs. I think this is
It's just
common
spells
for
in
all
general.
spells. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Shield only is on there.
Dub, can you use a combat fishing pole with the ranged magus option?
Does it work on any ranged weapon?
I'd have to check.
Well,
Yes.
isn't the combat fishing pole a melee weapon with a thrown option?
Yes. It's effectively the same as having like not a boomerang because that's just ranged. It's the same as having a hatchet, which is a melee weapon, which also you can throw. By the way, the quest tracker popped up, but there's nothing on it.
Oh. Hold on.
There you go. I can't get rid of this one as the observer.
Who is the observer?
The one for streaming. Apparently, since there's no player tied to it, I can't close it. Just gonna put that over here.
Very interesting.
Over here, I guess. Somewhere out of the way.
It's fine. You can always fluff it as somebody watching the party going in.
I think I can close this one, just not this other one that says quest tracker and has like a paint bucket on it.
That's weird. I don't remember pulling that up.
Click to make background transparent. Click to show primary quest. And then the X that does nothing. If you try to move it outside of the window onto the chat, it does a little wiggle animation.
That's weird.
I will keep this one open. And then when you're done with it, I'll restart the client.
Right. It's So just to remind myself, a focus pool spell only can be casted as long as you have focus. Was it?
They're
I think
effectively
only one.
free spell slots that you get back by just resting for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just burn a point from your focus pool, but then you hang out and refocus, and it comes back. So, assuming I
But
give you all
where do I see where is my focus pool?
under where it says arcane focus spells, if it has a dark ring next to the focus pool, that means you have a point.
So it's 1 point per ring.
Yeah.
So you'd have multiple
Yeah.
circles if so. Like you use it, it goes away, and it's back.
Right. Okay. It's not like my focus pool spell is any good, but okay.
It's okay because it's one action.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming I give you all 10 minutes to refocus.
It's for you right now. It's effectively one action, and if you two-hand your staff, it's a D8.
Yep. It's a D8 plus your spell damage, which is actually pretty good, I guess. Since you use your spell casting ability modifier.
D8 plus 4.
I have 0 strength otherwise.
This is why some wizards will carry around just like a greatsword or something, just so you can throw it at somebody with this.
Yeah, that might be an idea for later.
Music in general, if you want it. Right now, it's just playing some soothing caravan-esque music.
It's actually elevator music.
I'm sorry.
No, I was joking that there was elevator music.
Oh, essentially, yes. Just caravan themed. All right, everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and unpause just because. Let's get started. Let's start by introducing our new character. So Isran, if you would
Oh
kindly tell us a bit
no.
about. Yeah, spooky. Kindly tell us, is it Rhea?
Rhea.
Rhea?
Right.
Tell us.
Rhea. I think maybe first more of a out of character thing. You will probably have seen her working with. I'm guessing there was a contingent of doctors, was it? There was, right?
There was at least not one I ran. That's actually what this one is.
No. I mean like with the caravans rather than medics, healers, that sort of thing. Do we not? I'm pretty sure we had that. I vaguely remember that. Did we?
Like a caravan, like a wagon full of healers.
Yeah. Did we not have that? I have a very out of date, so you have to refresh my memory on that. Did we have that or not? Yes or no?
I don't believe so.
Okay, that's fine then. You might have seen her like as one of the caravan followers who have kept to herself for the past 2 months, I guess. I think it's 2 months now, right? So, but finally for this quest, you would see her volunteering. It's a small thing, around 2 foot, well, 3 foot at most. One that carries around a book, usually clad in a rather fancy robe, and well, uh, otherwise surprisingly boisterous considering her aloofness before this. And now she stands in front of the party. Hello, I'm sure you have not heard of me, and that's fine. Name's Rhea, and I hope that we can work together for this. quest, was it? It's a quest.
Very nice. And how's the party feel about the
A stranger, literal stranger in this case.
yes?
I mean, I don't think most of us have interacted before, like our character-wise.
Oh? You mean with mine or like with each other,
Just
even
in
the other
general,
three
I
of
think.
you?
Yeah, just in general.
Yeah, just in general, yes. Pretty sure we're all strangers here.
Yeah, there's a few that have gotten chatty, but very few know each other from before.
Because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the interactions between most of our were with other characters in the
Yep.
other group.
Yes.
That's how GM characters works, I guess.
Yes, existing somewhat out of time and space.
Yeah.
All right, so there was a test to join the caravan. Consisted of a physical portion and a written portion. How did Rhea do on those?
Grab the physical portion, if you may.
Let's say running, jumping, horse riding, climbing, the usual things one might see at like an obstacle course.
Carrying things.
Carrying things, lots of carrying.
Yeah, well, one would say that she barely passed the physical portion. Apparently, her written portion was more than enough to at least make up for that, hopefully. Considering her small stature, it's not really surprising, but you know. She might have cheated once or twice with her magic, if that's allowed.
I'm assuming as long as she wasn't caught.
Probably not. But you know, nobody has to know that.
Well, she looks like she made it in, so she must have done something right. All right, so you all have, I'm assuming you've all read over the quest log here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're gonna get moving here. Before we set out, if you need anything from the inventory, go for it.
Let me check the party stash so I can maybe get some potions out of it.
That's a lot of things in the stash.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of elixirs of life, so we probably should pass those out. Seeing or like class-wise, we have a summoner, a wizard, a magus, and what's else again?
Kineticist.
Kineticist. A wood kineticist or water kineticist?
Air.
Eric. Okay, so yeah, we have no healers. So
I have drugs. I
yeah,
can
we'll
cook you.
ignore them.
I can
How
cook
do
you
we
4
take
drugs a
things
day.
out from the stash? Do we just like subtract it?
And just move it into your character sheet, and it'll pop up a dialog box asking how many you want to move.
Ah, alright. I'm glad they automated that, but that'd be the list. I assume that's how we are going to loot things as well.
Correct.
Alright. Healer's toolkit. I assume nobody is using this healer's toolkit, right?
I don't have
Sorry.
Oh
medicine.
wait, I already have one. Never mind.
Is enlarge a arcane spell?
Let's find out. Arcane
I
Primal.
believe it is.
Would anybody mind if I took that scroll of enlarge so I can put it in my book?
You don't need it to put it in your book. It's just, in fact,
I think.
I was going to type something earlier, and it said I didn't have permission to type it. We have this spell book. So anything on here, if it's not in your book already, you can slap it in there for free.
Oh, sweet. Where's this spell book?
It's in the party inventory. But you do not have to consume the scroll in order to put it in your book. It just counts as the materials for learning the spell, so all you have to do is roll 18 Arcana to learn it, since it's a level 2 spell. And then you spend
Okay.
No
2
way.
hours writing it in your book.
Why do I have a copy of this? Bulk?
Well, I can't cast rank 2 spells yet.
You can still
But
have it
can
in
I
your book, though.
Okay.
It's just the check to learn it is going to be harder since you're not at the level that you're expected to be to cast it.
Okay.
Because what's your Arcana right now? 8. Okay, so you have a 50% chance to learn it.
That doesn't sound like good odds.
But I mean, what's the cost for just doing it?
Since they already have it in scroll form, it's basically just 2 hours.
So it's free.
And then if he fails, maybe there's something. Learn a spell.
I think you can only try once per spell per level.
I think so, yeah.
Is there a reason why every time I move items is duplicated in my inventory? Question mark.
Did you not take 2 of each whenever you took those?
No, I only took one.
I took one and got 2 as well. I had to put the other one back.
That's
Yeah.
weird. Foundry being Foundry.
If you fail, you can try again next level. The materials are not expended.
Oh, materials
Critical
are not expended.
failure
Okay, so I
expends half of
guess
the materials. Let's see, I dragged a thing onto me earlier and I got 1, so I don't know. Let's see, I'll try one of these.
well,
Yeah, it
right.
duplicated for me too. That's something's happening. But
Weird,
I don't know
right? Yeah, something's happening.
Hopefully, it's not going to do that in the loot.
It's probably
Well-
just the party.
I mean, that's something you can test.
I can test it when we actually get in.
Okay.
I'll worry about it at that point. Because you guys get some loot basically immediately.
Oh man, that's spoilers.
Because I like giving people loot.
I'm gonna try taking 2 of something and see if I get 4. Yep.
That's weird. Okay.
And proceed to put those back because they are medium and I am tiny, so they weigh a fuckload.
Huh. Hold on. Am I still in? Now try it.
No.
Is it because we are also we also have GM permissions? Is that why?
It is now
Shouldn't
only doing
undo.
one. Let me try with the Alchemist Fire because it doubled that one last time. It is now not doing that after Fitzy left.
Oh,
What the
that's weird.
fuck?
Hmm.
It's doing it once per
Go.
GM. Is that what you're thinking?
Yes.
Okay. That's weird.
Something about the way the party sheet works is tied to the GM then.
I'm going to clear some of these dialogues in the chats.
But anyways, how do I feel about a new strange person now that I've gotten all this shit out of the way? He's just glad that he has more people to share meaningless information with, and also to
Oh no.
definitely not get addicted to various drugs. Oh yeah, I was gonna restart to get this thing out of the way. Let me just
So
do that
there's
real
a
quick.
staff of fire in the weapons and shields that I think was given to Anselm.
Nope, there was two of them.
Oh, okay. Too bad I'm going completely unarmed, or else I might like one.
I'll probably rate the party inventory once I'm actually gotten this particular adventure over with, or rather this quest over with. Do we like have a lot of tiny characters? I only see one though. It's still skin.
Just me.
Yep,
Oh, that's you.
the only-
Okay.
There's some invisible helper characters floating around that I think are tiny, but
And there's Nibble.
There's one. I remember there's one dragon. Question mark.
oh yeah,
Fairy dragon.
Chester.
Chester's
Chester the
having tea
second.
with Nibble.
World seems to be taking a while to load. It'll fix eventually. Yep, that's what I thought it would happen. Most recent version of me that logged in was on Stiltskin, so now the observer is Stiltskin. So now I gotta go to the join screen. Now I gotta go observer. And now if this monitor ever disconnects, I will be on the observer instead of Stiltskin.
But you can't interact with the still skin actor, right? If you're in observer. Okay.
Speaking of which, am I just lagging or is it now fucking up like that?
It's
Oh, there I
lagging.
went.
Yeah.
So it's not just on my end. Okay.
Foundry connection reestablished. Observer lacks permission to move. I may need to just record this with Stillskin's POV.
Yeah, I think that's fine. So. And I think you disconnected again.
I like permission to update token blah blah in parent scene blah blah. Can I type again? Nope. Observer does not have permission to create chat message, even though it does, as we showed earlier.
That's weird.
Behold, I am observer now on the other monitor, and I have permission to type messages. I am going to go back to join screen on this screen now. I'm going to re-enable the scene so the stream can see this one. I'm going to relog in, not as Shackleton. No. Oh, it's because Stiltskin is still considered being booted. Everything's fine. I would ask you to kick Stiltskin, but I can see that he is not in the game right now.
Nope.
Nope.
This is the cursed episode.
There you go, Stiltskin. Join game.
Well, certainly a good omen for later.
If it fucks up again, I will just not record this other monitor, and I will just switch it to this one. And it'll be Stiltskin POV, I guess.
Okay.
And we can continue now.
All right. Shall we?
All right. I'm gonna boot up. Well, let's do the story here. So you all accept the quest. You set off towards the Dolmen Institute. The night is young when you set off, but as you arrive, it is definitely later in the day. Actually, it's not even later in the day. It is full-on night now. As you arrive outside the Institute, you're welcomed by what appears to be a two-story building, and you arrive outside of its gate. The area around you is deathly quiet, and an uneasy feeling envelops the area, as though the whole world is waiting for what's next. Activate the scene, change the music.
If there was music, I'm not hearing it.
It's on a watch together link, so you have to have that link going.
Oh, right. Let me just have a look. Let me just load it up.
Technical
Alright.
difficulty session.
Would any of you other players like a light spell on you?
I have dark vision, so I don't need it. But
Same.
Okay.
I can also cast light as well. Okay, this is very loud.
No, thank you.
I just realized I cannot cast this.
Also, apparently the token picture does not actually appear. Oh, it's weird. Oh well.
It's
Old
a little
versions.
funky sometimes. It's
Yeah.
it's like locked
That's
to
fine.
the scene unless you prototype it. Okay. The gate unlocks on its own and opens with a creaky metal sound. Before you sits a small yard. A large wrought iron bench and a brazier sits to your left. You're free to
Well, this is a
enter.
good sign. Can we open this? Oh,
It is open.
all right. I have dark vision, so I think it's working.
Sitting on the bench is a vaguely woman-like being. Its dress hangs in tatters, chains and wire hanging from its body. Its pale skin is covered with wounds. In the brazier next to it sits a flaming skull, its sickly light casting a pall over the yard. The entity turns to face you all, a smile on its face. Welcome, fellow travelers. I see others have found themselves at this place of hate, violence, depravity, and the most exquisite pains. Have you also come to see such delicious sights?
Is this the Dolmen Institute?
I believe that is what the mortals call it. I am a traveler. A traveler from a dark realm of sensation. I have come here summoned by the pain of this structure. And perhaps When I go away, you wish to come with me?
Where shall you go away to?
I will return to my realm of pain, pleasure, and sensation unimaginable.
I am fine in my mundanity.
That doesn't sound like a very pleasant place to be.
Oh, it is most pleasant. It is pleasure unknowable. I could teach you. You just have to come with me.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure sensation. Fuck it. Sorry, I was singing. I shouldn't.
That's okay.
There's a rat next to me. I think that's a rat next to me.
That's Nibble.
Oh, okay.
He's my familiar.
What does Nibble think of this?
Nibble thinks this bitch be crazy.
Wait, so sorry, is it the skull or is it the woman speaking?
It's the woman.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
If
thinking. Okay.
anyone wishes to figure out what this thing is, you can roll me religion.
Can I cast detect magic first?
You may.
All right. I think that's a cantrip too, right?
It is.
For Reyes player, don't forget to set an exploration action on the stash page. Well, it's not the same page, but it's on the same window as.
Exploration. No.
Yeah, you know where that is, I
All
think.
right. Oh, there's identify magic as well, I guess.
You detect that there is indeed magic. A lot of it.
Presence, or well.
The presence is there. That is, I think, all the spell tells you.
Yeah. No, I was under the impression you also gave what sort of school it is. Apparently not. Well, it's definitely magical. Can I guess? So to guess what sort of spell it is, I need to roll religion. Was it?
To guess, to recall knowledge on the entity, you will need to roll religion.
Okay. I can roll that. Religion, right?
Yes. Blind GM, if you please.
Line to GM. Private GM role. Think this is the
Private
one?
blind should be the one. Yeah, that just tells people
Blind
you've
GM
rolled,
role.
but it doesn't tell people what you rolled. Yosef, it is not an item, so
Okay, worth a shot.
okay. Rolling down the list. Stiltskin. It's some creepy lady. Here, have a picture. Malice, again, some creepy lady. Rhea, it's a lady.
It's a lady.
You're not sure if it's creepy or not.
I can't even tell if it's alive. But it's most definitely alive, right? She looks alive. She speaks. It's magical.
The white rabbit is stymied.
Okay.
She'll stand up, kind of walk over there. Because despite the fact that she looks like she's floating in the picture, she does not have
Right.
a fly speed. So I kind of look at you all. And then I need this from all of you.
Oh. So I just click on it, right?
Yep, you can just click the button for the TC well.
All right. Okay.
It's highly likely that most of you will fail this.
Not only a fail, but a critical fail.
Fortunately, there is not a critical fail for that. Let's see. Oh, I can just do this.
Oh,
I think
dear.
everyone literally failed.
Yep. What sort of sickened are we talking about here?
It is the sickened status.
I know. But what should we be feeling here?
Oh, you hear the wounds upon its body whisper obscene truths.
Oh, okay. Well, Rhea's slight frame staggers suddenly. Oh dear, I don't feel so good.
You should come with me to my realm. You'll feel good there.
The only thing I need to feel good is in the bottom of a tankard, he says as he lifts it up to his face and can't stand to take a drink out of it.
Very well then. I will return. When the
Right,
sounds of your
sickening.
pain reach their inevitable crescendo.
Let me see. Data second. Let me just
And a
look it up.
gaping black portal will open, and she will step through it and take her flaming skull friend with her.
All right. Second. Right.
Now that she's gone, Malice and the White Rabbit will try to retch.
Go for it. You're
Okay.
free to retch as many times as you want since you haven't entered, so essentially just clear the status.
Okay, yeah.
Big Rich. That's such a pretty big Rich.
Well, Stiltskin is now flying across the yard as he wrenches.
Now, where do you roll this?
I mean, you don't have to roll because we have enough
No,
time to just.
I just want to know where to roll for future.
On the left-hand side,
All right, left-hand side.
near the bottom, you have saves. Yeah.
This one, right? Let me see.
Yep, that'll be fortitude.
Okay, found it.
Yeah.
I don't actually have very high fortitude, so
That's
gonna hurt.
It's likely you. Let's see. Yeah. Malice
I mean-
and Stiltskin would have succeeded that one, but everyone else would not have for that one. But it doesn't really matter because you're not in combat or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We all knew that Stiltskin was not a lightweight.
All right. Rhea holds up her hand. Anyone wants to follow the spooky lady?
Well,
She
didn't
might have
go
gone
outside,
home.
did she?
She did not. She disappeared through an inky black portal from which the sound of screams emanated. And it promptly
pretty
snapped
sure
shut
she's-
behind her.
Wherever she is, she's inside there. And I don't think that's a good place to be.
She did say that she was a traveler. Maybe there's something inside has she traveled for? I cannot select myself.
But, yeah, because
Everyone give me a perception, if you would.
All right.
uh,
Oh, I lied. I'm sorry. Not a
Is it a secret
perception. A
roll?
stealth.
A stealth, was it? Stealth or
My
perception?
apologies.
I heard
Stealth,
that
please.
crit.
Sorry.
Somebody.
I'll let you keep that crit for the stealth.
is this secret or?
Yes, blind GM, please.
Secret stealth roll, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Malice, Yosef, and Stiltskin. And those. The area near the door smells very much like blood.
Oh, we are rolling stealth or perception? Oh dear.
The stealth was what you would do to detect this trap. So I will now need, if you wish to disable the trap, or you could plunge right through it, your choice. I will need diplomacy or occultism or religion.
Wait, diplomacy?
Correct.
Appease the spirits.
Does it speak?
Yeah. And you'll need to be trained in all three.
Well,
and
I
all
do.
three?
Well,
Just
one of the
the
three you wish to roll.
relevant one. Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
a blind GM roll as well?
Yes, please.
All right. Rhea will try and actually use her some of her wizards.
While someone is
That
dealing
is-
with this, I'm gonna drink up.
Sorry, diplomacy, religion, and what was the last one?
Occultism, I think.
Occultism.
Yeah, diplomacy, occultism, or religion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Rhea got it in the first roll, so you all are good. White Rabbit crit failed that, but that's okay. Rhea, you and your occultism skills are going to settle the spirits of this blood-soaked soil. The blood of those who died in the area bubbles up from the earth, soaking the soil and turning it into a bloody morass. How does Rhea settle the spirits?
Oh, good question. She looks at it. She ponders. When one wants to settle a spirit, usually you will try and remove the source of torment. Well, how would that work here? Is there anything binding them to this plane?
Well, the blood of those who died in the area, so they died here.
Well, one would think that sweeping away the blood would be enough, but I don't think that's not exactly what you meant here, right?
I don't know if that would settle the spirits. Perhaps it might.
Yeah, it might. All right. Interesting. What if...
You could go the ghost hunter's way and be like, there are people that died here, show yourself. I'm gonna punch you if you don't show up.
Well, I think a slightly more tactful manner might be in order, so she'll ask, please, spirits of the dead, show yourself.
From the ground seeps assorted faces, a mixture of blood and dirt. And they stare at you.
Not the talkative sort, apparently.
I'm sorry?
Not the talkative sort. Right. I suppose the only way is through. So we could either try and blast them. But
Don't
I have
blast them away.
principles. But I don't think that will work. We could try and remove the blood. But doesn't mean that we remove them.
It's worth it. It's up to you. You've succeeded the role, so essentially this is just role play.
Yeah, I know. Let's think of something that's actually like plausible for this. In the end, Rhea just decided to shrug, and she uses one of her prestidigitation spell, sweep it away.
The faces blast away. They smile slightly, which is unnerving considering their composition. And they sink back into the earth, and everything goes back to normal. Here's what happens if you don't succeed, though.
That actually sounds quite unpleasant. Well, I'm sure Rhea is not gonna think of this tonight or a few nights later.
Stillskin just walks over and goes, it's pretty fucked up, don't you think? And then starts puffing on his pipe.
Right. Can we open the door now?
You can open the door. There is now nothing impeding you. I will drag it into the next scene here. Give me 1 sec. As I was a smart man, I would have dragged all your tokens on here ahead of time and then just activated the scene, but I am not a smart man.
Omen grounds. This map actually looks big. Oh dear.
A rather sparse foyer greets you. On the chair sits a doll wearing a nurse's outfit.
What is that in the corner?
That's
It's
in
a
the
doll.
corner.
No, the right side.
Oh, that's just a broom sweeping things.
So a magical broom. Okay.
Yep.
Malice will ask the doll, hello. Is this the Dolman Institute?
As you approach, it springs to life. Why, yes, it is the Dolman Institute. Welcome. I am Meg Dolman. You must have been the ones to accept our call.
A little bit on the nose, don't you think?
She'll just kind of look at you.
Do we have an appointment, or
Are we supposed to go somewhere?
Why, yes, I need you to recover the people that were lost here. You see, 4 nights ago, something happened, and all of the doctors here went missing. Not sure where they went. This place has fallen into somewhat disrepair since then. It's a little hard for me to clean in my state. But I'm sure they're around somewhere, or they wouldn't just abandon this place.
Do you know the lady that was sitting in front earlier?
What lady?
Rhea looks, at her companions. We didn't just imagine that, did we?
I'm unsure of what you speak. Is it perchance you're on drugs?
Stillskin just looks over? What?
I think that one is on drugs, but not me.
And now,
At least not yet.
Yosef is as well.
Drugs not prescribed by a doctor are, in some cases, unwise.
Speaking of which, can you define, one, these people, two, what they are doctors in?
And perhaps a physical description.
Are we talking doctorate of medicine, doctorate of alchemical sciences, doctorate of perhaps pharasma or something?
I can help
While
with
you
that,
guys
actually.
speak, can I take a peek in the next door? I assume there's another door opposite the entrance.
There's a list right here for you.
All right, I can see.
If you wish to take a peek, that's up to you.
Wait, this is the entrance, right? This one.
Correct.
All right, so I'll take a peek in the opposite door. Can I open it?
It's unlocked. Feel free.
All right.
I'm not going to tell you if there's something over there that's going to attack when you open it, though.
Well, rare. She's gonna only open a crack, so depend. So does that actually trigger it?
You could roll perception in front of a door before you open it. Try to listen for anything.
Nothing lunges out at you.
All right. She's gonna close the door. She's not gonna really open it all the way. But she's not gonna also check for traps because there's no reason for to check for that yet. I know the meta, that one. Anyway, yeah, continue. While this is just done while you guys are still speaking with the doorman.
Well, I guess I'll just ask. So, Mrs. What was it again?
Dolman.
Of course, Miss Dahlman. Is the clockwork therapies on here therapy for clockworks or therapy by clockworks?
Bye. Dr. Chase is a brilliant surgeon, but also he had an extreme interest in clockwork conversion therapy, I guess you would call it. Expanding beyond normal flesh and blood limitations using the power of machinery.
I guess I should probably show this on stream. And surgery, I presume standard affair. Nursing, standard.
Yes, Dr. Renfro was a marvelous surgeon. He also did the surgery theater.
Of course.
You see, the Institute, as you will, I'm sure by now know, was a place to train future doctors and nurses. And the surgical theater is extremely important.
Any of the ones on here students?
No, the students were out of session during this time.
I see.
It is just the doctors. We've been having some, how do you put this, cash flow issues. And so we've had to kind of put the students on a back burner while we figure out alternative methods of teaching.
Like alchemical, for example.
Alchemical, clockwork, clerical. Dr. Adams is a whiz-bang financier as well as an excellent surgeon and doctor in general, but she needs money. The owner, Patricia Dahlman, has not been as forthcoming with funding as she used to be. From what I've heard, she's in some sort of financial, what's the word I'm looking for? Battle with a certain man named Burlott.
Are any of these names familiar to us?
Burlott would be. The names of the doctors would not.
Burlock. Is it like a common knowledge thing or something that we need to roll?
I believe Yosef will have met him. I think, I don't think Stiltskin has.
Yeah,
Malice might have.
All right.
Interesting.
By the way, Yosef, if you want that buff, you can just right-click on it, and then extempore effect.
Where is the buff?
It's the fillet leaf.
Oh, I mean, where I see like the spells can use as a flay leaf. I don't see where the
You
effect could be.
right click on that entire thing, and then extempore effect.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
Burlot is
Effect items cannot be added to this actor.
Okay.
I think you'll have to do it for me.
I think what I need to do is re-add that, and then
I should have gotten it on him. I did it.
okay. I was gonna add a new one and then give it to you so you could use it yourself, but that works.
Anyways, Burlot is a filthy venture capitalist. Not like Patricia, who is a gentle venture capitalist.
An entrepreneur, you mean?
Yes, entrepreneur, small business owner.
And these money problems didn't happen to coincide with a new accountant or something?
Nope. She's been in some land disputes, from what I've heard, with Burlot over a forest. Some sort of magic forest. It had some, like, bug people in it. I don't remember exactly.
So we're looking for about half a dozen people on this estate.
I don't believe they left. They would have had to go past me. And for obvious reasons, I don't really get around much.
Don't worry,
I'm sort of the greeter / receptionist.
Don't worry, I've worked clerical things before. I'm used to it. Well, I guess let me
Are there any restrictions or rules that we should be aware of for the Institute?
No, you have free reign. There are probably some locked doors. You'll have to probably likely find keys for said doors. I don't have a master key on me. Adams did, but, well, disappeared.
What
Oh.
in world is this treasure chest?
Is that she just
Like-
sitting there?
It's kind of scattered around her, I guess, would be the...
Okay.
I didn't bother taking anything else if anybody else wants to.
I kind of want to call dibs on that game set. As you know, Joseph is with playing games with people here.
I mean, I feel like we shouldn't just. Is she giving us permission to take this stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take whatever you need.
Okay.
The alcohol is purely for disinfecting purposes, by the way.
I
Oh, it's
mean,
90
I wouldn't
proof.
pass up disinfectant.
The Dolman Institute does not condone drinking.
Don't worry. Neither do I.
I'll take one healing potion.
Can I? How do I drag this? Oh, then I drag this onto my sheet.
Mhm.
Probably to.
Yeah, I'll just drag it.
I'll take the alcohol. I'm sure we can put all the loot into some common
Party, yep.
chest.
If you press P,
Uh,
it's right there.
oh. Anyone wants the last healing potion? If not, I'll just snag it first, I guess. And there's no duplication, which is good.
It's very stupid that having more than one GM doubles the items.
Yeah, it's weird. That should not be locked. There you go. Anyways, I do hope you find them.
Well, we hope so too. Hmm.
He said the director has the master key.
Yes, Dr. Adams.
Well, if we can't find a director, there's no point to. Anyway, I peek into the next room. There doesn't seem to be anything there except for that statue.
Do you happen
Question
to
mark?
have directions to this director's office?
Upstairs. It's only there's only 2 floors here. So it'll be upstairs and to the right. It's a little bit of maze-like up here. This place used to be a vicarage. So we've had to kind of construct walls and work with the structure we have.
Used to be a vicarage and you don't promote alcohol?
No? It's bad for your health.
I'm no doctor, but I've seen things that say that it's good for your heart.
Well, you can ask Dr. Adams or one of the other doctors when you meet them.
I will. Maybe I'll offer
Right.
him a pint as well.
Well, I got a pint right here.
So do
In
I.
any
You like
case-
cinnamon?
Oh. Whoa, wait. Is that endless?
Here's the actual alcohol.
After this quest.
How do you get that second window under Cinnamon Spice Ale to show up where it says activate in underneath the line break there? How do you get that?
That's just alcohol. I literally just took alcohol and put it on my sheet and made it weigh nothing so I can reference it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Makes sense. If there's nothing else, perhaps we should go and fetch this doctor of theirs. I would not like to stay here longer than is necessary.
What's the way to the stairs then?
Is it
You'll have to go
this
straight.
door or the other door?
Straight ahead, and then straight ahead again, and they'll be right there.
Straight
Okay.
ahead. I'm guessing this door then.
Yes, the door off to your right is a storage room.
Right. We don't need to go to the storage room. Oh. That's a big statue.
Yes, if you would like to roll religion, I can tell you what it is.
Please. Jam rule.
By the way, is it, whenever I rolled mine, is it giving you a huge list of a bunch of modifiers and shit?
It is, yes.
If you go to settings, configure settings, workbench, there's one for, I cannot see it, but there's one that is recall knowledge and you can switch it to don't show modifiers. I
It's
didn't
not a
know
huge
if that
deal.
was global or if it was per person.
Nice. It's
Um,
not a massive issue. I also just realized that my hero point tracker is not working again. Hold on
Yep.
1 second.
The White Rabbit will go over to the storage room door and just take a peek.
Well,
It is a storage room. Lots of crates, boxes. In the back, some old potatoes, a few cabbages.
all fresh, presumably.
The cabbages are looking a little worse for wear, but the potatoes are potatoes. It has been 4 days since anyone's been around, as far as you know.
Mm.
As for those that rolled a religion check, Stiltskin, Rhea, Malice, this is a statue. Imanhiel, something like that. Anyways, it is the
Just
angel and
spell it out.
Immonhiel.
Okay.
It is an angel and patron goddess of medicine, herbs, and healing. The worship is particularly prevalent among followers who eschew magic, as her balms are entirely natural, using only alteration to the natural world to work miracles. She's commonly depicted as a regal, elderly woman with dark brown skin, moss green hair in a bun, or twin braids framing her face. She wears a leather skirt and a vest edged in green or sprouting life flora. She carries a bag at her hip that contains a variety of potions and remedies. Her right hand is prosthetic, constructed from pine wood and capable of fine motor skills. Many tales recount how she lost her hand, each more outlandish than the last. Her edicts are provide aid to the sick and wounded, grow or tend plants with healing properties, and comfort the dying. While her anathema are purposely spread illness, destroy nature, and abandon the wounded or dying.
Okay.
I will say that makes sense for House of Healing like this. So where to next? I think it was straight ahead again.
That is what she said to the stairs.
All right.
Does anyone wish to check out the storage room in more detail?
Oh,
Optional, of course, but you might find it useful.
I'm curious
mean-
to know if the runes actually work or not.
sure. Before the white rabbit had left, you take another look, or like roll perception, or what?
Oh no, it should be right there. Easily seeable. There's a chest that doesn't fit in.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, white rabbit opened it, or yeah, and saw the star knife and rapier.
You may take them if you desire. After all, who's going to stop you, Meg?
Let me just restart my foundry because I'm pretty sure I'm not synced with the server now.
I'm gonna take this for a second just to see if it works correctly.
Oh, Dub, I copied the stuff from the from under the horizontal rule on the alcohol entry, and I added it to the bottomless steins, and now I don't have to have them both up.
Yeah, but then it takes up a huge block of text. This is why I separated them.
Okay. Do we want to look at the side rooms, or shall we just go straight ahead?
I'm voting
Let's be
to go
thorough.
straight for it.
What was that, Yosef?
Let's be thorough.
What are we percepting?
Or listening at the door there.
Door left or door left, right, or up?
To the right.
You hear nothing.
Oh, and Joseph's exploration activity is to continually cast detect magic.
You will continually detect magic.
Right, so he doesn't hear anything at the door. He'll let everybody know.
Do I sound different now?
You sound normal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just what I
Okay,
thought.
and it's no longer doubling my voice back in my ear, thank God.
Yeah.
It's-
Same.
It's just something that happens to the microphone or the headset every now and then. Whenever I like walk around with it, I can hear it pop sometimes, and it will cause the quality to get worse for some reason. I have no clue what causes that.
Interesting.
Something loose up there or something.
Probably. Maybe I need to start putting it in a different fucking what are those called? USB port.
Okay. So Joseph, are you going to open the door?
Yeah. But he would let everybody know that he didn't hear anything.
Okay.
The door's not opening, so I guess it's locked.
The top of the right. The right should be fine.
Okay, there it goes.
Before you is a sitting room. It appears to be some 4 comfortable chairs around a table, a long dried out kettle on a range, some assorted books and scrolls fill the shelves, each with more strange and esoteric things than the last.
Mm-hmm.
The table is set to some extent with some interesting things.
Rhea is going to take a look at the scrolls to see if there's anything out for the ordinary.
Yeah, they look like a lot of scrolls. A lot of them are, diatribes on this, that, and the other, philosophical ramblings.
Mm-hmm. Looks about right.
Oh my God, there's a
Okay.
bottomless sign of Goldschlager there.
Huh. This Bernard guy seems to get around.
I thought that this Miss Dahlman frowned on alcohol, yet here's a lot. In fact, they have a bottomless stein of the stuff, and this is not medicinal.
When the cat is away, huh?
So it would seem.
Is this stove still on?
I'm sorry?
Is this stove still like lit or?
It is still lit. In
Hmm.
fact, strangely, you've noticed that all the sconces seem to be lit. As
Has
though
this
something
been
is.
burning for 4 days?
It has. The bottom of the kettle is very much scorched to oblivion.
Well, out of habit, Rhea is gonna turn it off. And then, is anyone going to scoop this bottle of Stein up?
I already have one.
Okay.
And
I guess
because
I'll
it's
just.
Goldschlager, I kind of want it, but go ahead.
No, I don't actually want it, so you're free to take it.
Well, I'd
I'll
rather
just take
spread
the
these around the
book.
group if we can.
I'll just take a book instead. Might be useful later. Or what I presume to be a book anyway.
It is
Oh,
a
that's a
memento.
memento.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yes. On the topic of office synergy.
Sounds like a buzzword book.
Correct.
And thus did the workers speak of happier times.
Has anyone noticed how they kept the miasma out? Do they have the herb? Actually, that's a good question.
I don't want all 4 mugs. Shit. How do I get them? I gotta get 2 of them back in the stash. 3 of them back in the stash.
Oops, the chest is gone.
When
Oh,
it's
it's empty.
looted up, it disappears.
Well, we can always deposit them in the party stash later, I guess.
Yeah, the party stash travels with you. So
Oh, okay. So you can deposit them now, I guess. We'll get it to
Correct.
Mark later.
now, whether you can withdraw from it at any point in time,
Getting curiouser and curiouser. I think there's more to this story than what meets the eye.
Are any of the scrolls on these shelves magical, or are they just like documents?
They
Just
they don't look
documents.
magical here.
I'd say you should leave those scrolls to the professionals, presuming we find them.
That does make sense.
Shall we look at the other rooms? Or shall we head directly to the stairs?
I mean, we opened one room. We might as well open the other.
Sure. Oh,
The broom is moving.
Banquet hall?
yes, before you sits a dining room. The table has been made and set out. Many dishes and silverwares lie around its edge. There is some food on a center couple plates, but it's long since lost its palatability.
it's rotten, right?
Correct, yes.
Ugh. The kobold holds her, well, pinches her, covers her nose, and goes to the other side of the door. Disgusting.
How long have they been gone? If it's the food's
4
rotten,
days.
I think it may have been more than
That
4 days.
is what?
The
The
sending
kettle was boiling. Dinner was
kettle,
served.
the sending you had received was from 4 days ago, according to Morally Bent, or whatever, however you pronounce it. Why it
Right.
took them that long to act on it, yeah, that's for him to decide.
Presumably, this is the kitchen.
Yes, Ray, you step into the kitchen. Most of the food that has been prepared, anyways, is no longer viable. A few carrots and potatoes and loaves of bread look like they might still be salvageable, but most of the meats and stews are no longer good. And then,
Oh.
initiative.
Wait,
As soon as I create an
there's no
encounter.
active
Hold on.
encounter.
Yeah, wrong button. There we go. Hold on.
That's why I just drag over everybody and
There
just
we go.
put people in
Well,
combat for you.
you know there's an encounter because Rhea is gonna scream. Shrill scream. Wait, I don't
Very
even know what this
large
is.
roach, a Rhea-sized roach, crawls its way out from a bin of potatoes
Ugh.
and gnashes its gross mandibles at you.
Gross, gross, gross.
All right. Beginning encounter. Yosef. At the top of the dial.
Oh, where do I see the
Okay,
turn?
First action.
Those
Go ahead.
double-cross swords up at the top next to the chat messages. Across that
thank
top
you.
bar, encounters. If you right-click that, it'll pop it out.
Right. All right. All right, yes.
All right. You done?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to like stop a teaching moment here. Okay, for my first action, because I've been casting Detect Magic, I'm going to use Arcane Cascade. Now that I have Arcane Cascade and Empty Hands, my speed is now 40 feet. And that's a 25-foot movement. At my second action, and then punch a roach.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't have it selected. I'm sorry.
You got that. That hits. In fact, that crits. Woo.
Okay, and now Nibble is independent, so he's going to follow me in. What's his speed? 25. Okay, that's my turn done.
Excellent. Rhea.
Oh, okay. Let's see if the spells work. Let's see. If I can go, what's this do? Oh, it's just a circumstance penalty to speed. Well, as a reflexive action, Rhea is going to cast Daze on the roach. I think you just need to select it, right?
You can double right-click it, and it will target it.
Double right click.
Correct.
Oh, okay. So, I think this works.
And since it's a will save, it's
If you roll the damage, it should have a little pop-up for him afterwards that he can press.
So that's roll damage, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. One.
let's see.
It's the little brain icon.
Ah, cute. The cockroach takes half, which is still 1.
Yeah. Then Rhea is going to take, I think a stride out of the door. Just put some distance of between her. I think she still has vision on the roach at this point, right? From this angle.
I can still slightly see her as the roach, so
Yeah.
provided
Okay.
you can
Then
see roach
this is-
token.
Yes, I can. And that's my turn. Did I just click enter?
You can click and turn.
Move. Roach.
I like how
zap.
the
Well, that is the roach has perished.
in one round.
However, we are still in initiative.
End turn.
Okay.
From the roach does fall a key. And as the key falls, something wakes up.
Oh no.
The silverware, the cutlery, the plates all start to rattle and rise into the air.
Yay, they rolled bad.
And Malice.
Okay.
They rolled the worst.
Still like wondering what's going on.
Yeah.
He'll send White Rabbit into the room.
Well, he'll be informed by the happening by how many times Rhea actually screamed. So
Well, I mean, you scream, yeah, but I don't know why you're screaming.
yeah. No, I mean
Um,
she screamed twice now. So like once when the roach once again there's cutlery rose.
okay. Yeah, this is basically a swarm of animated cutlery, right?
Correct. It is a animated swarm of
Ooh,
cutlery.
let's roll.
Yeah, the White Rabbit will go right there. It is within sight of Malice, so Malice will cast.
Is it flying?
It is essentially, yes,
Okay.
hovering, clattering swarm of utensils.
All right.
Okay, Malice will cast Frostbite on it.
Okay. And roll damage, and I will click the box that it offers me.
Or not.
That's critically saved against your frostbite.
Okay, then the White Rabbit will just try and hit it with his, with his pocket watch.
It watch.
Excellent. Roll the damage. Very good. And is that Malice?
Yep, that's in my turn.
Yosef. The swarm of silverware has arisen from the table.
Yay! All right, let's do a move. Yes, that's a 35-foot move I did, or maybe 40, but that's Yosef's speed with Arcane Cascade. Let me select the creature and do a spell strike with Ignition.
Very nice.
It's because me.
Probably.
Good lord, they killed it.
So I didn't even have to roll the rest of that.
Nope. The plates and stuff fall to the table and the floor and shatter and leave a very large mess. And that ends initiative.
Well, it seems like there is still some food in this house. Has anyone tried fried roach before?
No, thank you.
That sounds
Can we,
crunchy.
can we move on before any of the other furniture starts to wake up?
It's probably a good idea.
The kobold is gonna hurry out the door. Clearly shaken by that. Huh? This lock?
Well, we have a key now.
Do you use the key?
Let's try it.
The door is unlocked. Welcome back to initiative.
Oh no.
Ahead of you is a terrifying sight. Two creatures of metal and flesh stand at the end of the hallway in front of the stairs. And another just of flesh, but making an odd noise.
Do any of these looks like a doctor?
They do not.
Right. Alright, so I'm gonna roll initiative again, I guess. 10.
Was that a crit?
Yeah, looks like this Shambler rolled a crit. Not that it really makes much difference because he's, slow AF. Rhea, you are first.
There's no
I
health
can't
bars
actually
on
see what's
these
going
ones, by
on,
the way.
so
I'm sorry.
can I?
There's no health bars on these ones.
Can't actually see. I don't think I have line of sight on either of them, right? Or maybe on this guy at least.
If you can see them, they are line of sight for you.
I only can see one technically.
He
So
is the line of sight.
right, Red is not gonna poke her head through. Let's see. She's going to just stick her head through the door, fire off a tangle of vines. I think this is to immobilize them. It's an attack, right?
Yep, it's an AC, it looks like. So.
Aha. Terrible rules. Alright, she's going to take a step back again to allow the rest of the party
Okay.
to have their shot.
Before you do that, this technically should have started. Should have been when you started your turn, but
right.
Roll me this. Actually, it's not even a roll. It's just a failure. You're
It
immediately
just
frightened
happens,
one.
okay.
Okay.
That's crappy. Okay.
Okay. I feel like I have ancestry against that,
Same
but
thing
apparently
with
that doesn't
Yosef,
work.
actually.
It's only versus saves.
Let's see. Right, I get a. So how do I apply this to the condition?
Starting
I
on.
already did.
Okay.
I slapped it on you. All right.
Okay.
Next, the Dirge Piper.
Maxwell, does it have a toggle on its sheet where you can turn the aura on and off?
No,
Damn.
it doesn't. Probably because it's range based, I would expect. I don't know.
Checks in DC. Okay.
Yep. All right. Oh, sorry to do this. Hold on 1 second. Something just like exploded. I'll be right back.
It sounds serious.
Okay, sorry.
No.
I return. Okay. Nothing exploded. Something just fell. Okay. So it is slowed, so you got that in favor. It's going to move forward 20 feet. And it is going to attack Yosef.
Oh noes.
Critically
Oh.
missing.
It's because me.
Or is it because it's me?
It could be both.
And then that is all it can do. Clockwork Shambler. Let's see. He's got 25 feet, and it's also slowed. So he will move up. Forgot I have to hit T on this, not double right click, and he will attempt to fist Yosef.
Sure.
Punch Yosef.
I think they might hit. Oh, this
Missing.
missed too.
Missing by 1. And that'll be all for the Shambler. Dilpskin.
Well, I don't have any relevant bombs, sadly. These are just d6 plus 1 right now, I think. Yeah. I think that is actually better, though. Yeah, okay. So we are going to... Where is it? Going to boomerang. There we go. Just goes around Yosef.
Okay. That's why it does not let me roll that, so we'll just do click it as is. Yay, my rolling. Yes, we got a critical failure and a failure. So that is damage for the Shambler, or the Piper. And double for the clockwork.
Oh, jeez. And single blast, also slashing. I cannot even read that.
That is a 4, it looks like.
I think it was a 4.
Maybe? I can't tell.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Okay, and that's on the Shambler. So
By the way,
Malice.
we're all frightened, right?
Malice. I'm sorry?
Is everyone frightened? Since we're all now within 30 feet.
Oh,
I would have been.
it's when you start your turn. So yes, Stiltskin would be, and now Malice is.
Wouldn't have changed the results of mine.
Malice is within the aura, so Malice is also frightened. Yes.
Okay.
Where is the? Do that.
Apparently, a very really frightening sort of sound,
Yes, it is a
horrifying, screeching.
horrifying screeching noise that sounds all too human at the same time.
Okay. So I can't. Okay, that's so. What I'll Mouse will do is elect. Well, yeah, he'll. Can he exchange places, or can he like move the to the, where the right rabbit is within just one action?
I suppose that would depend on if he has some sort of like transpo, like move into its space,
Yeah. Well,
or it can't. I don't. It can't end
okay.
on that space. So
You'd have to be tiny.
yeah.
Okay then. He'll just. I guess he'll just electric arc the one. The
The
I'm not even
Piper.
sure if he can see it from there.
well, it's only 30-foot range.
No, okay. No, it's more of a line of sight thing.
Oh, I mean, I can. I
Yeah,
I can see
its
it.
token is mostly visible. Okay. Roll me the damage and see if it'll do the. Okay, it does. It fails that.
And then the white rabbit will cast glass shield upon itself or himself, and move over here.
Sounds good. All right. Second Shambler. Gonna move up there. And it's gonna take a punch at Yosef. That's going to miss Yosef, and that's all it can do. Yosef.
Well, this is quite fortuitous that I have one right next to me, so I don't need to move. First things first, let's get into Arcane Cascade. That was one action. The second action and third action together are going to be a Gouging Claw assisted spell strike. Let's make it
Very nice.
slashing.
Sounds good.
Let me target the creature first.
That is a hit. Roll me the damage. Let's see, that is... okay, there we go. Roll the damage on them. Let's see. So slashing claw, it's both of them, yes? Both damage types?
Yes.
Or both blocks? Okay. Clockwork Shaman. And claw. Alright.
I'm done.
Rhea.
She's going to do the only thing she can do. She'll stride behind Joseph. She'll cast Hand of Apprentice to toss a staff at the... I believe...
I guess
On
you
this,
drag
or
that
what?
spell effect onto yourself, and then
Can
you
I?
just strike with the staff.
I suppose,
I
although it
guess?
has the attack option, so...
I don't know.
What's the
We'll
spell
see.
effect
What?
for that? Oh, that's probably
No
for your
idea.
damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, good point. Okay.
So, do I just use attack on this?
Yep. So did you drag the... So drag the effect over and staff. There you go. And hit attack.
Okay, interesting.
Which unfortunately misses.
Yep. My roll's as bad as yours today. Should I then step away again? Which
If you
is another
press
strike
the
action.
button,
Can I
does
do?
the damage calculate correctly?
I have no idea. Can I just attack one more time? If you want to have a look.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't see any damage though.
It doesn't even show. You probably have to hit the staff, the damage for the staff,
Oh yeah.
and then the effect will add the spellcasting mod.
Oh, so you mean that's hit with the staff?
Yeah, so roll the damage for staff.
Right. Let me see. Can I do this?
It should be in there.
This? Is this?
You
You
should
can
just
just
be able
press
to roll
the
directly.
damage at the end. It'll
Yeah.
be there though too. So yeah, it works right. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Correct. So I guess I'll just hit this. I'll just roll the staff damage after if it hits.
Correct.
Okay.
That
I just
or
have to make
what's
sure
the
you-
attack button when you open up the text on Hand of the Apprentice?
It's just the action. Because the first is AC, so it's just the actual attack.
It doesn't seem to change his strike because it's still a +2.
Huh.
So you
It's
have
not.
to cast
It's
it.
technically not a strike either way.
Yeah. You have to cast it from your spells, but you have to damage from your weapon, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. Anyway, I better mark that off as already used.
Yeah, it automatically uses it when you hit cast.
Yeah.
All right. The Dirge Piper is alone. It is in danger. So it is going to do what it can do. Let's see how mean this is, shall we? The Dirge Piper will expel air and bile from its guts. That should hit all of you.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And I will need that fort save.
The one thing I'm pretty much bad at. Fortitude.
I'm gonna hero point that shit.
Oh yeah. Did someone get a second hero point?
Yusuf did, yeah.
Oh,
The
so I should
timer
have
should
two. I
return in
should
a
have one
second.
left now. I don't have that one.
Oh, you should all have started with one. Sorry.
I put it there myself. Don't worry about it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's see. Everyone's except the White Rabbit succeeds, so you all take half of this.
Wait, so how much
Should I roll
do?
for nibble?
It's going to be damage-wise, you're going to be taking half of 17.
Okay, so I think Malice just takes 17.
Did
If
Malice fail, or
if you
Well-
both make the save, you take the worst
Oh.
one and then apply it to yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, so the 14 failed. So
oh,
Mhm.
yeah, so
yeah.
As it failed, the White Rabbit also is sickened 1, assuming it can be.
Mhm.
As it gets covered in gross guts. Rhea, take your damage.
Push the
Oof.
plus button
Not
to
even
make it
19.
pop up.
It's 8. It's half of the 17. Sorry, what?
No. I was just saying 8, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do I do this?
There's a plus button next to the 17 you can press to make it the buttons pop out, and then you can just press the half one.
Plus button. Hold on, let me have a look. Where is the 7? I don't see the 17 though. Oh.
Should be above where Stiltskin took the damage.
Right, this one. Okay.
There you go.
Exactly half.
I gotta move Yosef again so I can give nibble the damage.
That's good. Yeah, Nibble succeeded, so Nibble will also take half. Looks like you took that instead of Nibble.
Yeah, I need that back.
Okay, so let's see, Nibble.
Is it not?
I'll leave him
There
with
we
2
go.
hit points.
Sorry?
What did
I
you
was
say,
wondering
Dub?
if it was not unselecting Yosef or something.
Oh, I just had to shift Yosef out of the way. Okay. And the Dirge Piper cannot use that for X amount of time again. Stiltskin.
One action, retract the arrow back towards me.
Okay. Let's see if it makes that reflex save. Nope, it fails, so damage.
2 action, send another arrow out.
Okay.
Succeeded in that.
And half of that.
And I guess it doesn't matter, but after the last one, I will move. Is it half my speed? Before or after the effects, you can stride up to half your speed, and my speed is 25. So you're, oops, collided with the wall. Collided with the wall. Gotta do the little diagonal. There we go. Right there.
Alrighty. Malice. You just got covered in goo.
Well, the White Rabbit did. Can you give the white rabbit also frightened?
Oh, yes. There we
Thank you. Okay, so first thing is the white rabbit's going to retch.
go. Okay. Let's see. That is versus the save DC of the effect, so versus 18, so success.
Okay. That gets rid of the sicken.
Okay, White Rabbit is no longer sick.
And then let's see. Yeah, he'll do another electric arc.
Okay.
Another one.
Shocking.
Yep.
Alright. Is that Malice?
That is my turn.
Sounds good. Yosef.
Okay, casting what is it? Dimensional Assault. Teleporting 20 feet. To there. And making an attack.
Okay. Ooh. Roll that critical damage. Let's see what happens.
More guts are being spilled.
And now a spell strike. Spell strikes count as 2 attacks when using your multi-attack penalty, but does that mean I go for map -8 or map -4?
It's after your attack, so it's -4 right now.
Okay. Well, then here we go. Let's do ignition just to be different. I'm going to hero point that.
One worse.
Damn it. Okay, that's my turn done. Well, let's move Nibble.
Alright.
No, I'm done.
Rhea. Dirge Pepper's not looking all that great. Well, I mean, it's looking worse than it already was, but
I do not actually have offensive cantrip for this guy, I think. Is he mindless? Is this the mindless one which you said?
technically I should make you roll for that, but I'm going to say no. He is not mindless.
Okay. Well, I'm either way, I don't think Rhea has much choice, so she's going to roll days on this guy and see.
Okay. I'll roll the damage. I will see about the save.
Oof.
It still takes
One.
half. Got anything else?
Nope.
All right.
Level
The
1
Piper.
is just...
Dirge Piper. He is going to make a gut lash at Yosef. Hitting. And
It's a reach of 10 feet too.
yep,
Oh.
the organs come popping on out. That's 10 damage for Yosef. And it is going to attempt to grab you with its organ meat. So that is... What is that versus?
Fort,
Fort.
if you have basic action macros,
I do.
you can slap that shit open and press grapple.
Oh,
You
there's a
need
lot on
the
here.
zombie selected, and you need Joseph targeted.
Okay, that should be good. There is grapple on here. There it
Alphabetical
is.
order.
Oh, and that's going to be map because he did something.
Nope. If it's the plus grab ability, it's at normal.
Oh, okay. That didn't tell me if that succeeded or not.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. It does though. By 2.
Yosef is now grabbed. That's all I can do. Stilt skin.
Blasting counts as an impulse. So I will 1 action blast, and before the blast, I will step. Actually, I have to be into its space. I forgot because I'm tiny. 1 action melee blast. I don't know if this is flanking or not because tiny. I'm going to assume that tiny cannot flank.
I guess that would make sense that it shouldn't be able to. Very nice. And it dies.
Yay!
And then the second action would have just been to boomerang again.
Oh, and all the frightened goes away.
I'm getting a lot of crits today.
I need to drink a healing potion.
Oh, I definitely need to. So what I'm just going to do that. How do I use this?
Meg will call out from the room and say, "Are you all right in there?"
Did you know you have an infestation in here?
No. Like I told you, I don't get around much. Do you need healing?
Indeed.
I can help you. Come in here.
Otherwise, Rhea can do it for us with a 50% chance.
Medicine check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dear Ace, you're looking all sorts of beat up. She will 3-action heal.
Nice.
And you will all heal for 7, so not much, but
that-
something.
That actually takes me back up to maximum, I believe. Oh no, near maximum.
I'm halfway there, but I have the pearly white spindle, I think it is.
Yeah, but there's.
Oh wait, how many
hasn't
creatures
been
does it
time.
target?
It's 30-foot emanation, so it hits all of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently it didn't hit me, or unless I need to
Just press the
click
button.
on that.
Yeah, you gotta hit heal.
Yeah. Well, I guess that they are sorry side. We've covered in putrid guts and random cutlery hanging off certain.
We don't need to spend any more healing, at least on Yosef, because if we take a 10-minute refocusing session, because Rhea and I both need to refocus our spells, he'll be healed. What about Malice?
Anything like that. But I mean, I should be fine. 25 HP.
If you don't mind waiting, I'll just well, it should be 11 minutes. That'll get me my hit points all the way to full.
Okay.
Andy.
I will let you sit and refocus.
11 minutes.
I'll just see if I can do a macro of both the staff and the that hand of the apprentice thing. Is there a way to? Maybe I can just bind it here.
Oh, Rhea, we have a staff of fire in the party stash if you want that.
Yeah, I was thinking that after this, then only I will start, rummaging for that. So what? I just do this, I guess. 1, 2. Oh, I can just roll damage on the staff itself. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you still have to drag the spell effect onto yourself, or it doesn't add your modifier, but
Yeah, okay. So I think this should add it properly.
Yep.
Yep, okay.
If you two-hand it, it'll also be a D8, by the way. Then you
Is
wouldn't
this
have a
supposed to
shield
be
in
a
your other hand.
two-hand? I know. Do you like?
If you hold it in one hand, it's a D4, but if you hold it in two hands, it upgrades to a D8.
Yeah, but when you cast a spell, do you assume that it's two-handed?
No.
Okay. No, I mean, if you cast a spell, it's automatically a two-handed thing, or like
Nope.
it just.
Not unless you were holding
Oh,
it in two hands.
Also, you need to hold it in two hands first to only get the
Mhm.
1d8. Alright, so I guess I need to unequip the shield.
If you want more damage, yeah.
Okay. Nah, I think I prefer the shield. Well, good to know.
If it ever comes down to it, you could always drop your shield for free and
Free, right? Then, yeah.
change your
Okay.
grip for one action to make it a D8 and then throw it.
Yeah, it's only one action to throw either way, so I can move, drop the shield, grip with both hands, and then throw it, and it's still a d8.
Well, you wouldn't be able to move.
Why not?
Well, so isn't the throwing it 2 actions?
No, one.
Oh,
It's
okay.
one. Huh.
yeah, it's focus point trade-off.
Okay. Never mind then.
It's also fucking
So it's actually
500
pretty flexible.
pinch, by the way.
Yeah. So you can actually throw it like across a moat or something, and you hit
From
somebody.
one side of a castle to the other.
Yeah. Assuming you can see it, but you know.
All right. Shall we move on?
Yep. I will just make sure that my focus is refilled.
By the way, do I know anything about the Clockwork Zombies specifically?
Let me remind myself what their things are. Because I deleted them. Where'd my thing go?
In light of the zombies, do we still want to, you know, she points at the door.
I think the pipe zombie took organ donor a bit too seriously.
Okay, let's see. That is.
Actually, didn't somebody loot the some sort of rapier earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there a +1? But
was.
yeah,
That's,
but I'm
that's
not
a question
I'm not
I meant to
proficient.
ask, by the way. So
I'm not proficient in it.
in the actual loot, it said it was a +1 striking rapier, but then whenever I had it, it was just a +1 rapier. So was it just literally a rapier right now, and it's just giving it extra stuff per the level of the inventory container it's in?
Shouldn't be. I went into its actual stuff and edited it.
Okay. Then when people are taking it, it's downgrading to what they are. Because for me, it's just a +1 rapier.
Oh, weird. Okay.
And then if I go to attack with it here, the +3 is right because I'm not proficient, but the damage is not striking.
Should my weapons now be striking because I'm second level?
They should be +1 because you're second level. Striking is at 4, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. It is an item level 4, so it was
So
kind of.
it should be better, but there's something fucky going on with it right now.
Okay. As for if you know anything about the Clockwork Zombie, Stiltskin, you will know that it is very similar to a regular zombie. It's consumed the flesh of the living, ever shambling harbingers of death, and only stop when they are destroyed. But this one has definitely been modified some way. Someone has implanted it with a variety of clockwork bits and bobs. So it is less animated under the power of magic and more under the power of machine.
But it is still magic.
But it is still magical, yes.
Hopefully we don't have to deal with any more clockwork creatures around here, though. We might, considering it's literally on the itinerary.
Clockwork therapy.
Okay. Do we want to go straight upstairs or check out the rooms to the left and right?
In light of those clockwork monstrosities,
I'd rather not leave a unknown behind us.
Do they have like placards that say what the rooms are?
Not down here.
Also, were the clockwork like things, were they ticking or like making noise?
They were, yes.
Okay.
I guess we can always listen in then.
Are they still ticking after they're dead? I would imagine not, but
No, the animating magic that keeps the clockwork running has faded upon death.
Dub, should my weapons on my sheet say +1, or is that just in there and I don't get to see
they
it?
should. But you manually named them, so it's overriding it.
Well, fist I didn't manually rename.
Hand wraps also do not manually rename for some reason, but they are +1.
No one hears anything out of the ordinary. The
Seems
sound
safe
of
enough.
a broom sweeping down south of you. Meg is humming a jaunty tune.
Ah. Seems like a ward.
These are bedrooms. Above each bedroom sits the name of a doctor on a placard. So these ones do have placard. The room in which Yosef stands in front of now is Dr. Adams.
Is this door open? It is not.
It seems locked.
Is
I
anyone
ask.
here the type that knows how to open things discreetly?
Yes, actually.
Also, yes. However, I don't know if there's going to be a
I'm
will
just
of
going to
God holding
cast
the
detect
door
magic
closed.
in the direction of the door to see if there's any magical things beyond it.
Oh, and you're detecting magic on the other side of the door?
Well, in the general direction of the locked room, in general.
Nothing that you can really detect.
All right.
Yosef, that is a success. Pretty simple lock, so you get that there.
Why was this room locked, but not the others?
It's the director's room.
Well, I mean, yeah, but the other rooms are also someone's bedroom.
Yeah, but they don't own the place, you know?
I mean, neither does just this director, technically.
You
Isn't
know,
that Pat Dolman the one who owns the place?
Pat Dolman is the owner.
well, you know how bureaucracy is. He says,
That's
digging
true.
around in this stuff. No keys in here, though?
Negative.
Does anyone want a cantrip deck of inside ropes?
That sounds naughty.
They- do you not know what inside ropes the spell does?
I do not.
It allows you to dig out your intestines and use that as a rope.
Ew.
Yeah.
Rub it. Ew.
It does look like there's some silver and a memento, I'm assuming.
Correct.
Divine and primal.
The cleanse cuisine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we should probably. Well, I don't know. We can put in Pari Sash and see if they want it
Mm-hmm.
later. If anything else, we can sell it. Or nothing else, we can sell it.
You know, I've been looking into magic myself somewhat.
Did you know?
You can tinker around a little bit with some things. That's why I picked up this here staff.
The rest of these rooms appear to be empty and immaculately clean.
Is there still Dr. Blackguards?
There is.
So we've got almost everyone, well, their rooms accounted for, but not them.
Weren't there 7 names on that list?
Mm-hmm.
One more is probably upstairs then.
Oops. I'll call back to the front room, I guess. So which one of your doctors is the newest here?
The newest? The clockwork guy.
Did you have to make certain accommodations for him? So where the rest is not roomed with the rest of the people?
Oh, well, he rooms with Adams.
Oh.
Huh. Good for them. But yeah, shall we go upstairs?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will transition this. Just a second. This is my freaking. There we go. All right. The sounds from the upstairs foyer are unpleasant. Groans and moans and the overall smell of rust, formaldehyde, and decay greets you.
Is it me or the smell of blood is getting stronger?
I think it is not. I think it is. Yes. I also smell that.
I can fix that for you a bit if you want.
No, I'm good. Shall we? So north or south?
South is where you came in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's only one door out.
Taking a listen at the door, Nibble and Yosef.
you hear something. Something's shuffling around in there.
Right. Let's try to quietly open the door. Would you like a stealth check for that?
Sure.
That's quietly even work on them.
I will say that passes. As you open the door to the surgery theater. Nothing leaps out at you.
I guess we'll search the room out. Although Yosef's interested in what's going on right there.
Why, that is where the surgery happens for the surgery theater. A cloth-wrapped corpse sits upon the slab. If someone would like to give me a medicine check, provided, of course, you are trained.
Rhea is trained, so she will do it. Is it one of those blind checks again?
Yep, it'll typically always be a blind one.
Yep.
Check just. Okay, well, Rhea, considering you crit succeeded that, you got a nat 20. The corpse is not correct. It is really just a sack of flesh. There appears to be no bones and very few organs remaining within it.
This is not a corpse. Flesh. It's a flashback. Where are the bones? She looks around. Don't think she spies any. Is there like any other like containers that
Nope, the insides are just not there.
somebody mutilated this guy? And I don't wish to find out who. Is it fresh, by the way? The corpse.
It is about 4 days old.
Right. Around the time the doctors
Actually-
disappeared too.
About 5 days old, actually. Excuse me.
5. Okay. This was done before they disappeared. Were they doing this on purpose?
Oh, they are doctors, aren't they?
Well, doctors are not supposed to mutilate corpses.
I mean,
Uh,
depends on what kind of doctor. Look back at the list.
Let's find our elusive Dr. Adams and leave this place. She'll listen in on this door.
You hear nothing. However, the door is marked quarantine.
This is marked quarantine. This door, right?
Correct.
What do you think they're quarantining inside there?
I don't know. Do I look like a doctor? Don't answer that.
I'm going to leave this door. Shreya is going to slowly back away from the door. Is this marked as quarantine as well?
That is just marked OR. Well, no, it's not marked OR. It's recovery room.
Huh, okay. She'll again listen in.
Roll me.
Let's see. Oh, I can't roll. Oh, this is perception here, right?
Left hand side. Yeah.
Another critical success.
Good lord.
You hear nothing in that room.
Alright. Interesting. Empty. Right.
Are any of these marked records by any chance, or was that all downstairs?
None of the doors you can currently see are marked records.
What are these doors then? Maybe you can just read out the labels left to right.
Okay, this label
Yeah.
says washroom.
Right.
This one says alchemy. And that one says alchemy.
So which room do you think our good Dr. Adams will be in?
Well, we do have to find all 6 doctors, or 7. So,
Do you see them? Or
I can maybe see
Wow.
one. Points to the middle.
we don't even know if there's a doctor.
Yeah, shouldn't mark out the possibility.
Well, unless you know how to speak with the dead, we might have to leave that as a mystery.
Could it speak?
Unless one
It
of you
lacks
do.
its organs.
In any case, I guess we'll take a look at this alchemy lab first. So I guess another perception check.
You hear nothing.
Hmm.
What do everyone else think of this room and this lovely fleshy sack?
I ain't no doctor. Is there any type of
Clockwork.
god related to presenting corpses like this?
Not that you're aware of, or at least probably not a god that a doctor would worship.
Well, there's some pretty bad gods that they could worship.
That's true. It's likely that type of worship would have been pretty found out pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All I know is that this room's creepy, the corpse is not right, and somebody is probably murdered here. We should probably find our doctors and get out as quickly as possible. And in which case, you will open the door.
right in front of you is a room of alchemy. Dozens of alchemical supplies line various tables and shelves. The room smells overall of, strangely, of menthol, spice, and formaldehyde.
I will presume that there are valuable alchemical ingredients here. But she's no alchemist herself.
They're all fairly generic.
Huh.
There's also like some kind of rainbow plant material over here. Is that the makings of a gay potion in front of me?
Possibly.
A potion of fabulousness.
I know how to make gay potions.
Oh, Long Island iced teas?
I almost threw one of those in this chest, but so close.
Ray's gonna filch the bomb. Might come in useful later. And the anti-venom, I guess. There's some healing potions here if anyone wants.
I'll take one.
Would you say that this room is like first wave alchemy, or I guess a second wave, aka I can literally poof something into existence?
I'd go with first wave. It's very much let me turn lead into gold, but I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. It's definitely also more geared towards medicinal alchemy than it is get rich quick schemes.
So it's not alchemy, but medicinal alchemy.
Yeah.
Right?
And there might be a few things scattered around that are a little weird and, esoteric, a pickled baboon eye or something.
Yeah, but since Rhea is not really trained in any of this, probably would escape unnoticed. In any case, are these doors labeled?
That door is labeled storage.
both doors or just the one that
No,
Rhea's
the
on?
door to the left is labeled Room of Higher Learning.
Oh, definitely gotta go to that one.
Does that sound like a library to you? Well,
Whatever it
Rhea's gonna
is.
listen into this door.
You hear nothing.
Storage. A storage with a storage room in it. Wait, hold on. Was there a door outside that leads here?
No, there's no doors on the right side.
Huh. There's a door here.
That door reads classrooms. Also, the crates in the storage room are filled with mechanical pieces, cogs, gears, tubes and pipes, wrenches and bolts and nuts and things.
The clockwork room. Fascinating. Right next to a medicine room. So, do you want to take a look at the classroom or, well, whatever the other door is? I do recommend we open only one.
Let's do this one here. Oops, I didn't mean to open it. I guess I did.
Oh, oops.
The deed is done.
The deed is done. This
Yosa's
doesn't look
starting
like
to be
any
the clumsy
classroom that I
guy.
know. No, he was like more like he was fiddling with the door like, oh, I'm gonna open it. Oops.
By the way, summon construct is arcane only.
Are constructs like minions?
I presume so.
Yes. Technically, all
Tempted,
summons are
but my
minions.
action economy sucks already.
Well, I'll pick it up first and then think if we need it later.
All right, Yosef, you stand amongst classrooms, or a classroom of some sort. Various medical diagrams line the shelves, treatises and theses on heart bypasses and various other things. A few of them are probably kind of dumb. One of them talks about leeches. The other mentions how to balance the humors. On a whole,
Cutting edge medical research.
it's fairly decent.
Okay, does this door have a label?
Classroom 2.
Are these windows actually?
They are not. They are.
Those are crenellations in the brickwork.
Mhm.
Okay. Here I was thinking that it might be a classroom where you can see outside. Apparently not. Interesting.
I'm beginning to think this place is a little bit outdated.
Someone give me perception. Or all of you give me perception. Stiltskin, Malice, you both credit this. White Rabbit, you also see it. Yosef, you also see it. Underneath some books, as though it was flung to the side, is a key.
Right, I was too busy staring at the scrolls to notice the key.
I'll take it. Is the door to the south another classroom, or is that like something different?
That is marked Teacher's Office.
This is where the good drugs are.
The contraband.
I need these scrolls like important. or magical or like standing out in
No,
any way?
nope. They all just appear to be various medical documentation.
All right.
The key
Nibble, you
doesn't
hear
happen to have a
nothing.
label on it, does it?
It does. It has a small paper tag with a drawing of a bathtub.
I believe there's a bathroom. Also, this
I
should
believe
be.
somebody literally drew a bath. Ooh,
Maybe it's a hall pass.
let's try the key we just found.
Are you trying on the door south of you?
Yes.
Does not open.
Then let's bust out the picks.
Next time, I'm going to take a spell that opens locked doors.
That is a fail.
Knock just gives you a +4 to pick locks in this.
Oh, rip.
I think
This
if
is
you
a
don't
very
have
good door.
thievery, I think if you don't have thievery, it lets you use your level instead of
Oh, wait.
nothing.
Nibble would have been able to aid me on that check. Would Nibble's aid have made the difference?
How much was Nibble's aid give you?
1.
No.
Okay. Am I barred from trying again?
You are not. Although you do notice the lock is a little squidgy the second time you do it.
Squidgy.
Yes.
Yosef, I got something for this. Come here.
What you got?
Okay. Drink this quick now. Where the fuck it went?
Is it safe?
There you go.
Hmm.
There you go. Now give her a try.
Damn
It's
it.
not. It's not adding the bonus because it's an item bonus, I assume.
But I think the
Yeah,
12.
so
It would have been 22.
22. About the same, I'm afraid.
Let's look around for the key. First, we should start with the key that we have.
Oh, that one didn't work.
No, we can try in the other rooms. She's gonna like whoever has the key. She's gonna left. Let's
Did that
just
do
take it
anything
away.
at all, by the way, Yosef? Did
Uh,
that penalize your saves?
that wasn't there earlier.
My saves look the same.
Is it just not working at all?
The kobold comes to an immediate and complete stop. And she glimpses something outside the door. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Silk skin?
An outdated alchemy laboratory?
She gestures forward. Or rather, she gestures for silk skin to come forward. She takes a step back. I'm not just hallucinating that, right?
Seems something in there. Mm-hmm.
Initiative.
Or Oh, 2. It's gonna suck.
All right, still scan. Looks like you are first.
Is Daddy gonna barf on us again? I hope not.
I don't
Let's see.
see the creature.
It's in the operating room.
I will blast, and before I blast, I will move half my movement. Actually, less than that, but whatever. One action. Kapow. Hell
Mm,
yeah. And then from my staff, I will cast
Okay.
Gust.
Let's see.
He cannot move against the wind. Turnover.
Uh,
Okay. Um. Yeah, if you can make that not secret.
There we go.
Actually, I'll go where still skin is. Um. Cast ignition.
oh,
Nice.
Very nice. Roll that critical damage. I think you just have to roll it twice, but okay,
Just
I'll
double
just
that
hit
one.
double.
He also takes persistent. This one also does not have a health bar, by the way.
Nope. Okay.
is there a setting on the token itself that needs to be set?
Yeah, it sometimes just does it, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay. Good to know for future when I run games.
Roll, let's see, and then roll the persistent fire damage, which is 1d4.
Do I just click a D4 or
It's
do I need
the
a?
leveled persistent fire damage button. There you go.
No, it's gonna have me roll it. Okay.
You just select it and press damage, and it'll roll it whenever its turn ends.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's all. That's Malice.
Should have one more action.
Well, he walked over and then
Oh yeah,
ignition.
I forgot
Yep.
about the move.
Okay, Yosef.
Right. Entering Arcane Cascade.
If you enter this line, you will have to save or be pushed, by the way.
I think I'm going to have to. So now my speed is 40 feet. So I'm going to go 5. Whoop, it's not going to let me count and talk at the same time. So give me a moment. Okay, so I did go through the gust of wind.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, so that was 2 actions, and then let's do a punch.
Sounds good.
God damn.
That's a crit.
That is indeed a crit.
I'll let you move Nibble, and I'll be done. I'm done.
Give
Alright,
Nibble
Rhea.
But Nibble
one of
needs to
those.
save.
Oh, that's right. Nibble needs to save.
You can see the one from here. So what she's gonna do is
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second.
Prone.
three.
Nibble is prone.
Prone in the first space, I think.
Creature's knocked prone. Yep, so you just kind of Nibble just plops down there.
Well, she's gonna drop her shield, which I think is 1 action. Oh wait, is it free action? I think it's a free
Free.
action.
If you
Drop
drop it on the ground, it's free.
Alright. She'll change her grip. And then she'll cast Hand the Apprentice. Oops, I forgot to target him.
That's fine. It hit. It's a regular hit.
Okay. So I just need to. Oh wait, let me just spell effect on this. And then damage.
Very nice.
Oh, does a spell not drop automatically? It does not. Oh, okay, now just drop it.
I think
And
drops itself whenever it moves on to the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Oh well. Anyway, 1 action. Pick the shoe back up, I guess. Wait, can't. Picking the shoe back up should be 1 action, right?
Releasing your grip is free, so you can go back to
But-
one hand and then pick up the shield.
Oh, all right. Right. So I'll just pick up the shoe and then release the grip. How do I put the shoe back into my? Is it there?
Is it in your inventory as like held or?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
There's a little
okay.
icon next
So
to it that's like 2 horizontal lines,
yeah,
and you
okay.
just change it to held
Held.
one hand.
Okay, then that'll be my turn.
Zombo
Oh,
can't move against the wind.
do I lose the staff when I toss it like that?
No, you're right.
It's actually a good
No,
question.
It comes back to you.
Is it? Let me
Mhm.
reread the spell. Okay, all right.
Regardless of the outcome,
Continue.
it flies back to your hand.
All right. This is not slowed, but that's okay. Bite, Yosef.
She's doing 19s apparently.
It's not net 20.
Yosef, there's your damage. And I need that fortitude save.
I'm going to look for it.
You didn't leak one.
Pardon?
It's in there.
I
No,
don't
it
see
shows
the.
up. It shows up for you as the GM, but you have to press the button
Ow.
for it to show up in chat.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. Zombie rot. Does that work?
Oh dear. This doesn't look.
Nibble is,
What's wrong one?
Definitely still succeeds.
yeah, it's a pretty low.
I'm not sure if I call DC 18 low, but maybe the numbers in 2E is just higher in general.
Yeah, numbers get plenty high.
Yeah, try that fortitude save again there, Joseph.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just letting the roll count.
Just in case you crit fail or something.
Like that.
Like that.
Whoop.
Okay. Let's see. Does that jump it straight into stage 2?
Think so, yes. It doubles the stage.
Okay. So
But do you take the damage immediately?
Yes.
Oh dear.
So there's your. Oh, I rolled a 1, so you can take the 1.
Well, I rolled the 1.
Oh, you rolled a 1? Okay.
I'll
Then-
take the damage you rolled since you're the GM.
No, you go ahead and take the 1. Consider it a bonus.
I would say you could extempore the effect, but you can only be exposed to his disease once, so.
I don't see a button that tells me I can take that damage.
Oh,
Press the plus.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because you have the the thing that gives you exactly 1 void resist.
Yep. Aeon Stone. Alright.
It actually becomes relevant.
So is it a fort suit save to move against the wind, or it just can't move against the wind?
It just cannot. Because it failed the first time.
So it can move parallel to the wind.
It
Yeah.
can also move with the wind if it wants.
Is it gonna rattle open the door?
It might. It's got one more action. Surprise! Tilt skin.
There's the fire damage.
Oh. Singes a little bit.
Okay, but what if... So half my movement would be 10, so I can't do it like that. But what if I stride it over here? And what if I gave you another gust of wind, but this time for my gate attenuator?
Okay. See if that works.
Oh,
No,
I
it
think that's a
critically
crit
fails
failure.
that, so it's pushed
30
30
feet
feet
in the
this direction.
direction, Jesus.
Bye. Bye.
Jeez.
And prone.
Bye.
And
And some bludgeoning damage.
I think it's
2d6.
2d6.
1. There you go. Turnover.
Okay, I'm gonna do this too because it is getting pushed against a whole bunch of benches.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it again for the bludgeoning. Okay,
Wow.
take that too.
She just sent the zombie just flying into the like a bowling pin.
Right, Malice.
Okay. It's kind of
You like?
So the guidance is off now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess Mouse will. Oh wait, no, this is gust of wind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, he won't do that.
The white rabbit could though.
Yeah. I'll just do another initial.
All right. Another critical hit.
Ooh.
Wow.
Does the persistent damage stack?
No. Well, in this case, you would be overriding 1d4 with 1d4. So
Alright.
basically, no.
Okay.
All right. And the zombie bursts into flames and crumbles into dust.
Nice.
And that is the end of combat.
I'm glad the staff came in handy at least once.
Well, technically I also have Gust of Wind prepared, so you're actually not the only one that was considering that. Did the body disappear, or this is like from a room which we never seen?
No, you saw that room. You just didn't go in there. This is a plague zombie.
Is it from the quarantine room? Ah, right.
Yes.
And in any case, Rhea will look over yourself. Are you okay? You do look a little ill, actually.
Yes, I think something fucked me up.
Can I do a medicine check to see if is that curable with a medicine check? I don't think so, right? You need herbs and
Downtime, I think.
downtime.
Treat
Does it get worse though?
disease.
It will get worse tomorrow. He'll get a chance to roll again. If he fails it, then it goes up a stage. If he succeeds, then it goes down a stage.
Can we help with that roll then?
I believe there's a sanitizing pen in there, which is supposed to help with diseases. But that would be
when you
something
make
he
the
has to do
save.
tomorrow.
Right.
So for now, all you can really do is heal the damage he's took.
All right.
Luckily, he
So
didn't
what
take any damage from zombie rot. So
Yeah.
he's fully healable.
So
You
is
know
it a
what?
medicine check, I believe? I actually haven't. Let's see. I believe.
How does giving people stuff work again?
Just drag
Just
into their
drag and drop
inventory.
onto the actor, right?
Oh, onto the person and not onto their sheet?
I think it works either way.
Oh, okay. There we go. Also, that
You should like a
Q4 should be
potion?
gone.
Or can I just do a medicine check to see if how many hit points I heal?
If you go to your macro bar and to
Alright.
the folder, there is a treat
The
wounds and battle medicine
folder.
macro there.
Actually, that pen I don't think will work because it's against the initial exposure.
It'll help him.
Oh, it's still well. Okay.
Oh, it is only initial. Okay,
Yeah.
useless then.
You have to hold the healer token. Okay, let's say I'm holding it then.
Crit failed.
Did that work? Oh dear.
Got a hero point.
I could spend a hero point to reroll that. Do I
You
want to
could.
though?
You get a 10.
How do I reroll that then?
Right click on the result and then choose reroll with a hero point.
Alright, since I'm here, I may so use it.
I don't think it's going to. Yeah, it's not going to automate the healing now though. Roll 2d8 on a normal heal, right?
I think so, yeah. There you go. That
And
should
then you'll see if you can apply treat wounds immunity.
Is he immune to everyone's tree wounds or just
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, there.
Is that
That's what you
for
handed.
for me, or who's that for?
That was the hero point handler.
Okay.
All right. Since Joseph seems to be more or less looking less ill, we're just gonna take a look at the plague room.
The room reeks
Ugh.
of pretty much everything. Might emerge from an infected individual. The walls are covered in ooze and goos. It's just a very unpleasant place.
Yes. Well, we now know where that came from.
Is there a key anywhere?
There's the one key that we have not used. So
Oh, I mean, like from.
I believe.
Oh no, no one dropped any keys.
Yeah. So I guess the key is for this one. Hand over the key, please.
Joseph will do.
The door unlocks.
Oh.
Inside is a washroom. The water has long since gone weirdly stale and cold, and it just smells like a bit like mildew in there. Some clothes lie scattered about. Including one article of clothing with a name tag. A lab coat. A lab coat, that's the word, yes. And it has the name Dr. Osmond.
What even is this consumable? The pucker picker. This oil seems interesting. Any keys that we can see?
Does that
Yes,
oil work?
it does.
Okay.
No one asks why those particular groupings of things are in said chest.
Pucker pickle just sounds so naughty.
I'm not sure if I want to speculate why that's in this chest. Why is it here?
Listen, you shouldn't ask somebody what they're doing when they're oiling their pickle and taking their clothes off, okay? That's for them to know.
Right.
Yes, there is a key in this room.
Uh,
If you look
Oh.
into Dr. Osmond's lab coat, you will notice two things. One is a key, one is an empty syringe. If you wish to medicine, you may see what may have been contained within the syringe.
only medicine, right? Not
Correct.
perception as well. All right, sure. Well, I will medicine it. Although I have my suspicion already on what it is.
This appears to, based on smell and general color and look, appears to be some sort of sleeping drug.
Huh. Are they drugging patients to cut up? That would be really unethical.
I mean, not necessarily.
Well, I guess, but you know. Anyway, she'll take the key and pocket the syringe as well. Just in case.
The key has another paper tag. This one has a letter A on it with a plus next to it.
Probably the school classroom.
Good thing. But maybe before that, we should take a look here first.
Joseph,
Is the
did you add
door
10 more health for the 10 minutes it takes to do treat wounds.
I will.
Also, I think my focus pool should be restored, right?
Hmm.
Right.
Nibble, you hear nothing.
All right. She'll wait until Nibble does his thing before opening the door. Oh, but it's locked. Should we try the key anyway? Does the key fit?
Yosef, you hear nothing, and key does not fit.
All right. So it's the other door. Let us get moving then. And hopefully she does not actually just run into some other zombie here.
I'm assuming Yosef tries to pick the door.
Yes.
Yosef. Success, one success.
That would have been a +1 with Nibble, but I keep forgetting that. So I need more successes to open this particular lock. Is that one of those kind?
Correct.
Okay. Now I don't feel so bad about re-rolling.
It's technically +1 from Nibble and +1 from. Well, no, the mutagen would have went away. It's only 1 minute.
Does if so, the White Rabbit also has high thievery. Would that help at all?
If you crit on an 8, it would be 1 better than Nibble.
And critting in this case would mean
25.
okay,
What is your thievery bonus?
+8.
So the same as mine.
Yeah, that's why I didn't suggest. Well, yeah, that's
All right, I'm going to try again. Because I assume that didn't erase my one success.
It did not.
Now I'm rolling like shit.
That did, though.
these locks are surprisingly intricate.
I'm going to wait till we find the key.
I feel like they are guarding something important, and well, she holds up the key. Let's go and see what's in there. Well, she'll wait until everyone, enters the room before she actually opens the door.
All right.
I think Fort Foundry is a little fucky in how they handle pathfinding.
Some of it may be that, yeah, my lines may not be 100% straight all the time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, but classroom.
Teacher's room. Upon the various desks are various grade books, letters to students, failed science experiments, or failed science theses, excuse me. But there's something very interesting on this desk. Two interesting things, actually. There is a receipt from Scary Terry's Discount Stiff Service. We bag it, you butcher it. For 5 bodies.
Huh.
Market price. Discount.
Yes, that's where
Freshly dug.
Guess that's where the clockwork guys come from.
Or the guy on the operating table.
Perhaps. But they don't look particularly alive.
This desk has something else on it. And there's a key. And on the key, there's a tag marked Incinerator. And an order from a Dr. Adams to burn all the bodies.
Guys, you may want to look at the book. What's written at the end? Also, scroll protection, which I guess is useful.
Divine and occult.
Something about the body is being tainted? Question mark?
Wait, aren't you an arcane caster?
Hmm?
You're a wizard, right? An arcane caster.
Yep. What about it?
Isn't scroll protection divine and occult?
Oh, that's true. I was actually... Who here that can cast a cult then? Wait, how did I put it in the party stash? May as well put it there.
Technically, I can cast it if I
Would
roll
you
an
like the
11 or
scroll?
higher.
Would you like the scroll then? In any case, I think our mysterious lady is mentioned here in this book. I wonder if that's what she meant by unending pleasure.
Maybe it was a metaphorical pleasure.
Um, well, I don't like the look of this, and we have not seen any signs of the doctors, and I don't think they're all inside that little room that we did not manage to break in.
Well, we now have a key.
Yeah, maybe it's good that we prepare.
We're going to try the key.
Let's do.
It does not work.
Have you come across any other locked doors?
Not on this floor, but it is marked Incinerator.
Yes, it's probably on the ground floor.
Did we miss any rooms in the ground floor?
You did not. What's
Maybe
actually
outside.
missing is I didn't draw a distinct path to the incinerator from the front door.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to just teleport you. Because this particular was a kind of a last minute addition.
You mean the map where you surely won't have a huge fight happen? Was last minute?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Behold the Institute's incinerator. Somehow still lit, the room is very hot and full of chlorine, smoke, and ash. Rows of coals and shovels sit nearby. To the left, an assortment of bodies have all been vivisected and used for a variety of medical research.
That's a lot of bodies.
Let's do a search.
Well, while you're searching, I think I am going to. There we go. Joseph.
Nice.
That's for me.
How long does it last? 1 minute.
1 minute.
Okay. Pretty sweet.
Nibble. It's kind of hard to see things amongst the ash. Rhea,
Can I just
You
have a look
activated-
to see what's inside?
you activated my trap card.
Oh no.
I don't know. You can't back up. Stay there.
I know. They're like... Oh.
Out of the
Hello.
furnace rolls a flaming skull.
Is it familiar?
Yes.
It is a different flaming skull than the one that you saw
Okay.
from
Oh.
earlier. So, or at least the bone structure is a bit different.
By the way, you put that on Nibble,
But what on Nibble?
his protection buff.
Oh,
Shit.
Also, Nibble is not prone anymore, and your lesser thing is gone.
I need someone to get off guard off of Nibble.
working on it.
Oh,
you
there
go.
it goes. And I'll try to get Yosef being the only one with that effect on him.
The Founder's moving a little slow. That Quicksilver mutagen should have run out by now. Okay. I don't know how long your flay leaf lasts, but
1 hour.
oh, you should be good.
Actual music change.
All right. Still skin. There's a head.
Move half my speed. Arrow. Damage.
Reflex save. And half.
1 action blast. Cold, why not? Miss. Turn end.
Malice.
Okay. Frostbite.
Alrighty. Roll the damage and let's see what if the thingamabobber works.
Who?
There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
What happened?
It took 4 damage.
Oh, okay. And then the white rabbit will stride. Yeah, 14 feet. And use shield. Well, actually, yeah, he'll use shield.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Right. Flaming Skull
Oh no!
is going to fly up to Stiltskin as an action.
Reminder, it has to share space because it's tiny.
I assume there's no such thing as a attack opportunity for flying like that.
I mean, unless you have it.
Nobody has one.
Not currently.
Oh,
You need a feat to do it.
interesting.
Right. And it's going to bonk you with its flaming forehead. Missing. And it's going to turn itself and spit fire at the white rabbit. Missing critically. Yosef.
All right. Arcane Cascade time.
Here, let me wiggle a little bit so you can
All
target
right.
it.
I'm taking this step. Thank you for moving. Now I can still target it. And now a strike.
Very nice. Roll that damage. Very nice.
Was that another gust of wind there? Oh, this is arrow. Okay.
Nope. That's just so I can know the path that it's gonna go on if I choose to return it.
Ah,
And so people can stay out of that path.
Mm-hmm.
is still skin flying, by the way? He's
No.
not, right? Alright. But the skull is.
Skull can fly or roll.
So is he rolling currently?
He is flying currently.
Alright.
But he is basically flying at ground levels, so no one's taking any altitude penalties.
Oh no, it's more of what I was thinking I can do here. Okay, never mind. Is that all? This is a hit on the skull.
Joseph?
It's my turn again. All right.
Or no?
Let's
Huh?
do a spell strike with
Nope. I
Is
was
it
wondering if you had anything else. I forgot you did Arcane Cascade. I always fucking forget that.
Yeah, so my turn's over.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah.
It's gonna step this direction. And Rhea will cast this. I don't know how actually this will affect the skull, but we will see. She'll cast Admonishing Ray on him. And it will be like it's like slap down to the ground.
Let's see, it is not immune to non-lethal, so yeah. That is a hit by 1.
Oh, I should target it anyway. Yeah.
That's okay. Roll the damage.
2d6, right?
Yes, looks like it.
Yes. That'll be 8.
That is just enough. Now the question is, since that is technically non-lethal damage, does it still explode?
Undead are immune to non-lethal damage if it's undead, and it just converts it to lethal damage.
Oh, okay. All right. So Stiltskin, Yosef. and nibble. I need a reflex save.
Oh, geez.
Oh no. Did they explode? Oops.
Yes, he does.
Should have known.
Success. 3 successes, so you take half.
It literally did 0 piercing damage.
How do I take half of that?
Just click the button,
Oh, the plus.
yeah, the plus. Yeah, there you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay.
Oops. Sorry.
And that is all for that one. Delete it because it exploded.
You should put a crater image there.
The gust from the explosion shifts some of the dirt of the ash, revealing a chest. Well, not really a chest, but some
You know,
remains.
like treasure.
Do these remains contain a key?
They do
Not
contain gold
overtly.
tooth.
Let me get perception checks from y'all. Stiltskin, Malice, Rhea, and that's it. There is a shiny silver key with a, well, there's nothing that you've drawn on the paper tag anymore. The paper tag is long gone. It burned away.
Are you
Well,
telling me that
there's only
paper is
one.
flammable?
Yes.
There's only one room which we have not unlocked. I guess it must be for that. She gently fishes out the key and carefully dusts it off.
We're going to head back to the locked
Yep.
room.
Yep. Which I assume the token is still there.
Should be. All right.
This alchemy hurts me. We should get out of here soon.
Alright.
Let's try the key.
The door unlocks.
Do we wanna oh
It's the gimp table.
Before you sits rolls of scrolls. No rhyme intended. But tons of scrolls. These ones are also medical diagrams and various theses, but are much more complex. Some of them talking about neurological things, some of them talking about the way magic influences certain parts of the body's internal circuitry. Some of them describing the best way to implant a clockwork heart into someone. These appear to be the documents not fit for the first years. Perhaps even the professors and teachers' private stash of things.
So this is where they keep the Quaaludes.
Possibly.
I'll take this scroll of. Well, actually, do I? Yeah, I'll take the scroll of evolution surge unless anyone else.
You're literally the only person with an eidolon, so.
Yeah, I know.
Is it me or the table looks weird?
I mean, it looks like it's made of human body parts.
Yeah, so I'm not just hallucinating that, right?
Initiative as the table comes to light. No, I'm kidding.
It's a mimic.
It's a mimic.
Pretty bad. But yeah, I mean, we checked the entire place. And that pile of bodies.
Give me a perception check.
Perception, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, you all did just awful on that.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it seems like it's the end of the session, or it's getting close. Can I use your hero point?
if you would like to.
Can I right click it, or do I need to roll again?
You should be able to right click. There we go. Within this room, you hear something. Whether it be your keen. What are you again? Gnomish ears. Hear something above you. And looking up, you'll notice that the ceiling appears to have a little odd shape,
No.
and it looks as though perhaps a panel was not completely replaced. And perhaps there's stuff up above you in some sort of attic.
Here, Malice,
Okay.
why don't you drink one of these?
Sure.
Max healing, let's go.
I mean, Mouse is short, so he'll get the white rabbit to, like, how tall is the ceiling?
It's about 10 feet.
Okay. He'll do uppies, and he'll get on the white rabbit's shoulders. Push open the ceiling, I guess. I'm assuming none of us have mage hand, otherwise we would be using it.
I mean, I guess you could always do some inside ropes too, but
Wait, so the ceiling is. Can we pull down the ceiling?
There's a secret panel. I don't know
Can
if
I use? Is there like a sort of a hook we can like try and hook?
How high up is it?
10 feet.
I fly
Yeah, I
up
mean
and
like
grab it.
is there like a sort of a handle to pull on it?
Not really.
Okay.
It's kind of just a flat slab of paneling that's been painted to look like the ceiling, but someone didn't close it all the way.
The best I can do is blow it open with wind.
If that is what you'd like to do.
You said the ceiling is 10 feet up. Then again, I think I need to be able to see my target to dimensional assault into it.
Yes, I believe so. You won't be. You don't know what's on the other side, so.
Can't the white rabbit just lift Malice up and then push the ceiling?
Sure.
Okay.
How tall is Malice?
Malice is like 3 feet tall, but the white rabbit's like 6 feet tall.
So he'd probably have to somehow stand on his tippy toes.
Or like
Oh, it
white
does
rabbit,
stand
like,
on the table, you know.
And
Like-
the white rabbit
oh,
could stand on
that's
the
true.
table.
that also works.
So
Did we loot the table already? Something
Yeah.
there. Okay.
Get you shifted. All right.
Oh no.
The smell of sulfur, iron, and decay hangs heavy here. Beyond this wall, you hear chanting noises. A human voice.
Do any of us recognize the language?
Let's see.
Rhea has recognizes like 7 languages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8.
I'm trying.
How did you get so many languages?
A translator background.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't think any of them will actually come into play, but it's fun to see.
Rhea,
Hmm?
you recognize this language as, and I'm going to butcher this.
Chthonian?
Yes.
Should have known. Right, so it's demonic in nature. Or at least. Well, can I hear what it's saying? Or what's chanting, rather? Can I
Give me perception.
interpret? Alright. Oh, sorry. Oops.
That's okay. No, it's hard to tell.
Right. Well, I can at least recognize the language, right?
Yes, you can
Alright,
recognize the
so
harsh syllables and
she gestures at the door. Whatever it is, that's not good. It's a language of demons.
you'll
Can't quite
also
make out what it is, though.
recognize the voice is female. All of you could, I guess, recognize that it's a female voice.
Okay.
Well, does appear to be our good Dr. Adams.
I mean, it's probably Patricia Dolman.
Or her. I mean, we are all the way here. Shall we, say hello?
Yep.
Okay. Do the Joseph, do the honors.
Door's not opening. Give me a moment.
Wait, is it locked?
It is not.
Oh, then you want me to open it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, that.
I don't see anybody.
You don't?
Oh. Are we able to just walk in without them reacting?
They
I
will
mean, I
turn
assume.
around to you quickly and, oh, thank God you're here.
Were you the one who sent the message?
N-
The Rhea looks extremely skeptical at this point.
No, I think Meg did. I'm not sure. I've been hiding up here for a while. It's my fault, partially. One of the bodies, it was wrong. I shouldn't have bought him from Scary Terry's, but the budget's just been so tight. And
Who are these bodies?
the other doctors. You see, whatever was in that body, whatever was tainting that body, got out, and the various other, well, I cadavers, they reacted and sprung to life, and we all hit up here because safe magic runes, right? And one by one, we kind of went down to try and solve it, and well, they didn't make it, and I managed to drag them back up here. I didn't want to add to the pile.
You said these are the doctors?
Yes, so the way it works is you go down the list, and that's who each one is.
So this is Patricia?
It is not. That is Dr. Adams.
Okay.
Notable exception, Dr. Osmond is missing.
Can I get insight check on her? If that even works the same here.
It's perception.
Perception as well. So they follow in
You-
perception. Okay.
What are you trying to percept?
Is she
Whether or
telling
not
the
she's
truth?
lying.
Yeah, go for it.
So it's perception, right?
Yes, it is your perception.
Alright. So it's interesting to see that it's folded into perception here.
Something is off.
Who
You know,
put
doctor.
these symbols on the floor, by the way?
Yeah. Do we recognize these symbols? Do they look
They-
like any words of abjuration that I would wizard would recognize?
You would recognize that some of them probably are boards, some of them are not. It's very much a random collection of runes.
Interesting.
Would you say any of them are alchemical?
Yes. It's alchemical. In fact, a couple of them are probably just doodles of gears. We come up here sometimes we came up here sometimes, just kind of relax and, hang out.
In the
But-
symbols?
We got bored sometimes.
What was the chanting for?
What chanting?
I'll look over to the rest of the group.
Onion chanting.
Oh. I was hoping that we can't cure whatever's going on down there, and I don't want it getting out. So I was, a little bit of magic I knew about, even though I prefer not to use it. I was hoping to, find a way to cure it in an arcane sense. I don't know much about the undead. I figured perhaps something of an infernal nature would know.
Would you like something that could perhaps help you think?
Are you offering me drugs?
It's kind of his thing.
Well, it's not necessarily a drug in this case. It's more of a mutative elixir.
Oh, no thank you. Really, I just want to get out of here.
What's
If
stopping
you-
you from coming down?
All those dead things down there.
The ones we killed?
Oh, they're dead?
Again.
Oh, then I should be able to go.
Something just doesn't quite add up here. One of the doctors are missing. Dr. Ossoff, was it?
Osmond?
Osmond. That's the one.
I couldn't find him. I thought maybe he got out. Maybe he sent the message? I don't know.
Dr. Osmond, or like out of character, Dr. Osmond's coat was the one we found in the bathroom, right? With the syringe?
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
Well, we found a coat of his in the bathroom. And Rhea takes out the syringe which she filled earlier. With one of this. Was he planning to cure the undead with this?
I can't tell what that is from here. Osmond had some proclivities.
Yes. What sort of proclivities?
Well, you know, he was a lonely man.
Uh-huh.
Didn't he share a bedroom with you?
Osmond? Goodness no, Chase. Dr. Chase shared a bedroom with me.
Okay.
So if these are all the bodies of the doctors, excluding our good Dr. Osman, who are these? She points at, are these the bodies from your shady friend as well?
They were. Yes, they are. They appear to be untainted by whatever's going on, so I pulled them up here so they didn't become tainted.
I see. Is there anything that particularly off about this sets of bodies that Rhea can see?
They are definitely much larger than a human being.
Uh-huh. Where did you say you get these again?
That's Scary Terry's House of Stiffs.
Scary Terry's houses. Do they normally unearth giants for you to experiment on?
They have them sometimes. It's kind of a rare.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Would Scary Terry's House of Stiffs be a thing that is normally used in these types of situations?
Probably not.
While you two are conversing, Rhea will like try and tug off the covers of the corpses.
Probably
Assuming they can
not
be done.
often. I mean, he might find some business in, like, you know, organ clinics and pie shops and things, but House of Learning such as mine shouldn't be using him. Just the budget was so tight. And, you know, it's hard to pass up a good deal when you're just going to cut them up anyways.
Can we remove the covers of this?
Yes. Give me a strength.
Oh,
Not a strength. There's not really a strength in this.
yeah, it's
give
more
me
like that's
athletics.
killing off. All right.
It's pretty good, actually. You managed to peel away the coverings, and it is in fact a, you know, decaying corpse.
But giant, right?
Yes, a very large decaying corpse.
Is it like sutured or put together in any way like the corpse down below?
No, it's entirely
Just a large man.
organic and fleshy,
Okay.
just rotting.
These are some huge corpses, I must say.
Well, I mean, our job was to find the doctors, and it seems like we found
Mm-hmm.
most of them at least. Why don't we bring you down to Meg?
Yes, yeah, let's go. Someone give me medicine.
I guess Joseph and Steel Skins are the closest.
I
Can I
don't have medicine
convince
skill
you-
trained.
Alright, so I guess it's Rhea then.
Can I convince you crafting with alchemical crafting?
Sure.
I'll just do it this way anyways.
Nope, nope.
The white
Okay.
rabbit has scent. I don't know if that.
Alright.
White rabbit has
Detect magic on
scent.
her as well.
White rabbit, well, she smells a lot like sulfur.
Okay.
And
Just as a in case, I also cast detect magic on her.
detect magic. Yep, there's magic on her, but she's just been standing at an altar, so who knows if that's. I will also let someone do religion.
I don't have that skill.
That is untrained.
No one has religion? No.
Already
Not
rolled.
trained.
Stiltson does.
Want me to give you a second roll?
Yes, please.
Ride Legion.
That will do. Stiltskin. She's not normal. The way she walks and moves, it's weirdly stiff. The smell of sulfur surrounds her, as well as a little bit of a scent of rot.
Are you dead, Dr. Adams?
What are you talking about? What is this, some sort of joke?
Dr. Adams, you wouldn't mind if I did something real quick, would you?
As long as it gets me out of here.
Well, since you're worried about catching whatever it is from the other things, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think it only does things to corpses, but still,
Well, just in
I'm not
case,
sure.
would you like some anti-plague?
Sure.
Well, also, if you're hurt at all, I could heal you.
Oh, I'm okay. I haven't been wounded. I'm slipperier than one might think.
Oh, there you go. Just use it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Apparently, I had you use that.
And just to be sure, would you like some healing?
I'm okay.
Oh, but I insist.
Out of character, do people see the chest in the top left corner?
Oh, god damn it.
They will see.
I think that means I consume it and nothing happens. Let me check.
Yes, if you're there, you'll see. It's not necessarily a chest, but it's just belongings scattered about.
Okay.
Cannot trick it again, but you can try on subsequent turns. Okay. Hold on just a moment. I'm new at this.
I really don't need healing. I'm quite full of health.
Well, the rest of us do need some, so I'm going to cast heal as a three action emanation.
I don't know how to do that again, so I'm just gonna roll the the thing again. There we go. 2 action.
She's
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? Yep.
Yes.
oh, there you are.
Okay. Right.
Okay,
My
so
internet is doing that thing where it just crashes out entirely.
so just to cover here.
I think
A
that
lot
was 2 actions, so not emanation. So
Okay.
it won't
My
give us
bad.
Mine was targeted specifically on her.
Yeah, and I guess you would have gone off first since you.
Okay. She would heal if she was hurt. Doesn't seem to actually.
Well, there we go.
Let me
Should be
look
good
into
to
the
go
game.
now.
Thank you.
Does anyone
Also,
want to use
how long you
that
been up
dagger?
here?
Sorry, what?
How long you been up here?
5 days?
Do you want a drink? I know
No,
you
thank
shouldn't
you.
drink on an empty stomach, but you know.
Well, I don't drink anyways.
Right. I forgot. Oh well, bottoms up. Oh no. It happened finally.
It
Except
did.
no, it didn't. That never happened.
Okay. Um,
I'm not be able to load into the game for some reason. Okay.
May need to be kicked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still
Uh,
says you're in.
I'm not actually in. Which is a point.
Now it says you aren't.
I kicked.
Right. Now I am.
okay.
Okay. So we are in the attic. She was walking out, was it? Were
I
we
mean-
all in,
Do we?
or are we still in the attic?
We're still in the attic.
Oh,
But like, I whisper like, or Mouse whispers. Do we care whether or not she leaves? I mean, it seems like she could leave the attic anytime she wants. There's nothing stopping her.
Before I cut off, I just wanted to cast detect magic on her to see if
Yeah.
she was she anything magical on her.
She has a couple of things that are magical on her.
Interesting. Is it her robe? Is it her surf? An item that she's holding?
I don't think
is
detect
it-
magic.
Does not tell you.
Do you think somebody like her should be holding any sort of magical item?
Yes.
Do I need to be holding an item to cast read aura on it, or can I cast it on an item that I know is magical?
I think it has a range, right?
30 feet.
Yeah. You just have to see the object within 30 feet to target it.
All right.
It does take 1 minute.
Oh, it does. Yes.
And I whisper back, do we really care? I mean, everyone else is dead already.
Mm, it's more of, do you wish to let her get away with it? That's what if you even know that she's guilty or not.
Yeah.
Why is this not loading now?
It may just take a while.
Yeah, I'll just refresh one more time. If it doesn't load, then I'll just as well.
We'll just wait. But yeah, I mean, Malice is gonna just watch her as we let her go downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I can go.
I mean, we're coming with you. We need to get our payment for killing all those zombies.
Clearing out your mess.
All right. Someone may give me a perception.
You may have to do it then, because I'm definitely not in the game yet.
Is it just one person or everyone?
Everyone.
Oh, if you wish to roll for me, it'd be 1d20 plus 5. Oh, there we go. Let me see if I can roll.
Oh, I just rolled it, but
Perception, right?
yeah,
He already rolled it.
yeah, I
Alright.
already rolled it for you. Malice, White Rabbit, Rhea. You know that little thing that dangles in the back of someone's throat?
The uvula?
Yeah, that thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not there.
On her.
In fact, there's not much past her teeth and tongue.
Did something happen to your throat?
What are you talking about?
Yosef whispers to Rhea, I think she's a skin suit.
I can see the back, your spine peeking through. I don't know if I can actually see it. I'm just saying that.
That one should not look down a lady's spine.
Are you still human?
Can you eat? How long have you been eaten?
I mean, I just gave her stuff, so
Well, I don't think she ate.
just drank a anti-plague.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I can eat. I enjoy eating.
Are
I
you,
love eating.
are you still human?
Give me perception on that question.
Just Malice, or
Just Malice.
I think Rhea is also watching her.
Yes, I'm just human. Malice, you believe her utterly. You care not.
well, I mean, regardless of your status, I don't see any that we have any cause or reason to detain you. But we will, like, we do need our payment.
What payment?
Well, for clearing out your zombie infestation.
I don't believe there was a payment.
Miss Dahlman promised us, so we'll have to go deal with her.
We'll follow you out.
Okay.
You know, the only thing I could think of is what to ask her to disrobe, but I guess nobody else is interested in questioning her further. So
Well, I mean, okay, so if acid did destroy her throat, then A, she would be dead.
no, I mean not sure her throat, like disrobe. Take off her coat entirely.
Oh. I
To
mean,
show the spine. I mean to inspect the spine.
Are you asking her to do that?
Was the spine thing even like something that was seen, or was that something that just came up in conversation?
So
I am
looking,
just a bit yeah.
watching her talk.
Hmm.
If you look, because some people look at people's mouths while people speak.
Mm-hmm.
She has teeth, a tongue, cheeks, but the uvula does not appear to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And down the throat appears to be weird.
And then so Malice just said like, "Oh, I can see your spine from in your mouth," just because that's an easy way of saying that's better. Like, "Oh, I can see you don't have a uvula," and blah 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 blah. It's just easier to say, "I can see your spine."
So it's only me and Malice that notice it, right?
And the white rabbit, yes.
Okay. Excuse me for a moment. Before you go, could you just open your mouth?
Uh,
I feel like there's something stuck there.
Are you gonna check my tonsils? I had them removed.
Well, yeah, but you can never be too safe.
Oh, okay. She opens her mouth.
All right, Rhea would look inside. Do I need an additional perception check for this?
Yes.
All right.
Gust of wind right in the mouth.
And just stare right into the mouth.
I mean, the reason
Kobold
we're not
style.
just attacking her is because, well, it's because we're supposed to be good. Like, and she hasn't done anything evil that we've seen. So,
I mean, being surrounded by blood and bodies is, you know,
I mean, technically, we're surrounded by blood and bodies by being here. So,
you can call that main character syndrome.
Listen, I have given her drugs, so my job here is done.
Rhea?
Hmm?
Something's looking back at you.
She blinks. What is that? She asks the good doctor directly.
What is
There's
what?
eyes there. Then she, the kobold instinctively backs away. What are you?
Dr. Adams, I'm a human being.
Well, whatever that's down in the throat is not human.
I don't know what you're talking about. Perhaps you've been taking too much drugs.
She'll probably wave stilts, Have a seat for yourself.
Like how that's a
I mean,
that's a legitimate complaint every NPC can say when I'm in the party. Have you been taking drugs? You're just crazy.
Yeah, I
You're
think
just high.
she gets it a lot. I think it's really funny.
So anyone that wants to peer down her throat can give me a perception.
I think Malice has done it already, right? Or did Malice
I mean-
just?
not entirely, but I also don't need to.
It'd be funny if she was the only one that saw it.
Still skin, you're too high right now. Yosef, there's definitely something down there, and it's moving. Nibble. I don't know how Nibble's going to communicate this.
Probably she just meant the message to
She's definitely.
not
Nibble
human.
will notice that the skin in the throat doesn't attach the way it's supposed to.
Look, I believe you when you say that there's a creature living inside of her that's making her like some sort of bodysuit for this. And I say this like aloud, like making her some sort of bodysuit for this infestation. Do we attack her or not? I mean, I don't know why a creature like this would just stay in the attic.
You're saying it was using demon summoning language?
Yes, I heard that.
Yeah.
You're a demon, aren't you? These doctors summon you. Oh, you summon them.
What?
Are you gonna?
I,
She's gonna get in. Are you on drugs? Did you get that?
I don't. I'm just Dr. Adams. I care about people's insides. Give me a perception.
Another perception.
Anyone in particular or everyone?
Anyone that's questioning her.
I'm questioning. I'm not rolling for Nibble because this is a thing about understanding a language, and Nibble does not, that I know of.
All right, this is a fun one. So Dr. Adams rolled a crit. So did Malice, though. So we're gonna go ahead and initiative.
Roll? Huh? Oh,
Oh, is it silver versus demons or silver versus devils?
I do not remember.
Cold iron versus demons, silver versus devils.
Oh, and what are we dealing with here?
That's the question.
Yeah,
we're about to find out.
good question.
Spend an action to recall knowledge when it's your
Yep.
turn.
Well, I mean, we know what language she spoke, right? Is that a language of devils
Tony.
or demons?
I think they combine them all to be the same language now.
Oh, okay. It's
I'm
like
going to
Is she
move
alone?
Yosef just to get Nibble out of the way.
All right, beginning encounter.
Malice.
Starting off, she is going to bite the white rabbit.
okay.
Oh,
Bring me horse and feather.
Wow. Plus 12.
is that dead
Okay.
white rabbit?
Uh,
Oh, I need to. I'll manually do it.
I actually can't see white rabbit's health
Shares
bar.
the same health with Malice.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Ah.
damage went on to Malice. So
I can't target the woman.
uh,
Oh yeah. No token?
oh, that's because she's set to neutral,
Oh, okay.
or not neutral, but secret disposition.
Oh, that's interesting.
There we go.
That's,
Okay.
that's an interesting
You might be
way
able to
to do
target her now.
it.
Okay, and then second action, she's going to move over to Yosef. Let me out of here. And swing at him with a longsword.
Look, where did she get that sword?
Well, she had it with her already. Third action,
Holy shit.
same thing.
Okay.
Actually, no, she's going to punch him.
Draw.
Critically missing.
That's my shtick, bitch.
Oh, wait. Didn't she walk? Or is that a free action for her?
Oh, you're right. She walked. I'm sorry. Skip the punch.
Okay.
There you go. And still skin.
Good life lessons
There
for
are
a party.
5.
Skip the punch. Going to arrow, and before it happens, I am going to move half my movement and collide with a wall. So it's going to go diagonal here and then to here. Like so.
Sorry, I misclicked.
Should that be there or no?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Reflex. Fail.
Maybe that's the boomerang end his turn in her square, is it?
It keeps going. So technically it's against the
keeps
back
going.
wall right now.
All right. That's what I need to know.
Third action. Actually, no, I can't do that. Third action. Raise shield.
Hey, Malice.
Okay. Okay. Malice will walk over here. He can see her now. So he will. Yeah. He will frostbite her.
Alrighty. Let's see, where is there's the little brain hoop.
Oh, sorry. White Rabbit will cast.
You're good. Takes half the cold. Okay.
Okay. That's it.
Rhea.
I can move into Silkskin Square, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, very excellent.
Still skin is tiny.
Then, yeah, small and tiny. So Drea would raise a spell book and cast Gust of Wind, pushing her
Oh.
against.
Alright.
Let me place the. How do I rotate the line?
It's funky. I'm assuming you're going directly into where Stiltskin's boomerang thing would be.
Yep.
Okay.
But I don't know if. No, that's not it. Is it rotate R? Is it R? No.
The mouse wheel. It's either shift mouse wheel or control mouse wheel.
Oh, mouse wheel. Okay. Not sure why that's like that though. Can I put it in one square? Or is the white rabbit okay with like not touching him?
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
okay.
going that way. She's rolled a success on.
Damn.
Well, actually, never mind. I lied. That was Stiltskin I was rolling as. I don't know how that happened. Hold on, let me try that
I
again.
just realized that.
I will try that again.
Is it upon? Oh, is it
Her
not
fort is
the
actually
save?
her fort is actually one better. Okay, so success. It was still a success. She doesn't get pushed, but she doesn't get to move against the wind, at least.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
Yosef.
If you could pin her against the wind, then like.
First and second action, casting Runic Body. Third action, Arcane Cascade.
Your
I believe
protection
this will
is
be
almost
force.
certainly gone, by the way. It's only 1 minute.
Okay.
Does the gust of wind proc every turn?
It just kind of sits there, I think, unless you until the
Until
start of the next turn.
next turn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
until
my
my
turn's
start.
done.
Okay.
Oh wait, could Nibble aid me to get my next attack next round? Not advantage, but a bonus.
You'd have to do that on your next turn.
Okay, so Nibble will just chill. I'm done.
No, that was you. All right. Adams. Bite. Oof.
Oof.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Is that already doubled, or should I take?
That's already doubled.
Okay.
Okay. Second action. Move. Third action.
I'm.
Punch.
There's 2 there, so.
Huh?
Oh, there's 3 of us in melee range, so we
Oh,
should catch up.
it's punch. Looks like still skin.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I don't normally roll like this, so
Change of pace.
It's still 10.
okay. Still skin.
So I can either. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about pulling the boomerang back. So I will toss out a new boomerang in. Let me just rotate all the way around this direction.
Success.
And after. Wrong person.
Oh, sorry. Oop.
There we go. Yeah, that's correct. Afterwards, I will step and then raise a shield.
Okay.
Okay. Malice will cast Reinforced Eidolon. As the White Rabbit casts Ignition, melee version.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Oof.
Missed by 6. Interesting.
And then the White Rabbit will cast Glass Shield.
Sounds good. Rhea.
Well, time to pull out the scrolls, I guess. I will have scroll be further. So I'll use this on her. Oh wait, I'll drop my.
Shield.
Now I'll keep the shield. Drop the staff. I drop the staff, so that's a free action, right?
Mhm.
All right. Then pull out the scroll, which I think it does. Does pulling out the scroll requires action?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then the remaining 2 action is to cast this Befather.
Okay.
Oof.
Is that a regular or is that a crit?
It's green when it's a crit.
regular. Okay, so she is clumsy 1 and stupefied 1.
Well, something's better than nothing, I guess. It lasts 1 round. Yes.
Yes.
And that'll be my turn.
Yusuf.
And I think this spell is also gone.
Yep.
So how do I get rid of it? Maybe that's
Go to the
Okay.
90-degree ruler, and then mouse over it and press delete.
I believe you can also press delete here. Oh, I can't really.
So it's an action to draw a potion and an action to drink it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, and now let's do a. Oh, I haven't done the spell strike yet, but that was 2 actions. So let's move. Can't. There we go. There, and then Nibble will go here.
Alrighty.
That's my 3 actions, and Nibble's 1.
Sounds good. Rhea,
Yep.
get punched.
Punch. Does it hit?
Wow. Wait, what? No, it's a crit.
Yeah.
It's a crit. Level 1. I think that puts me down to 0 HP.
It does. You are unconscious. So, there you go.
Okay.
Then she, with 2 actions, will do this. Oh, also. Hopefully, it'll let me do this quickly.
Does that?
A
Never-
dying person is not a corpse, by the way.
I know.
It has to be one of these.
But there's a lot of other corpses in the room.
Mm-hmm.
There are. Let me find out where to go. Where to go. Where to go. Where to go. There. There's that for your viewing pleasure.
Oh. What's it called?
Vermlek.
Okay.
At least not out of character. In character, you don't know.
Yeah.
Also, everyone will need to give me one of these.
Oh dear.
Except Rhea. Rhea, you are unconscious, so you don't need to worry
Yeah,
about it.
because I can't see it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Oh wait, I guess.
Okay, so that is a frightened 1 and sickened 1 for Stiltskin.
I already put them on.
Oh, thank you. a, let's see, success for Malice, a fail for White Rabbit, a fail for Yosef, and a fail for Nibble. And that is its turn. Punch and barf itself up. Oh, it also gets, sorry, hold on.
10
I
HP.
forgot about this part. Yeah, it gets 10 more HP from that, and that gets taken down and 10 HP. So it's back to full.
One action, Wretch, DC 19. Fail. 2 action, everybody move. Except Rhea.
Oops.
I can heal. Oh, everyone move. So wait.
4 creatures, which would be you, White Rabbit, Yosef, and Nibble. And then I
Oh,
get
okay.
my own half movement before or after. This goes away. And Malice.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
also
So
this is
with that,
gone.
so yeah, Malice will do a 3-action heal.
I think it's only hitting me because you're around a corner.
Wait, is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, he'll move here. And if he's there, does it hit everyone?
Move the thing onto yourself and let's see. I think it should. It won't hit Rhea though because she's around the other corner.
Oh well, it's this door.
If you move it right here, it might hit Rhea.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Hmm. Yeah, he has 20 feet, 5 feet movement, so half of that would be 10 feet, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, he. In that case,
Interesting. I mean, you can pick me up later, I guess.
well, no, he'll do there, and then he'll walk.
Is it possible? Oh, okay.
He'll walk back here. And then yeah, cast another reinforced Eidolon. White Rabbit will cast glass shield on himself. And I think that leaves him 1 action to punch.
Yep.
That
Which misses.
yeah.
Okay. That's Malice.
Okay, Yusuf.
All right. 2-action potion. And then last action, cast shield.
Okay.
I think the clumsy wears off after that thing.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay.
Top
yeah.
left of your sheet is a dying roll.
Why is she
Right.
already dying too?
Crit.
Oh.
If you crit fail, you're dead on your first game.
Yay!
It is all it is. Where is it?
That little top left where it says dying, and there's a little
Right.
dice next to it.
I think there's a
Almost.
Oh
fail.
my god.
Dying 3.
Oof.
Okay.
Adams will worm its way over as 1 action. Worm its way up as 2. And worm its way over here as 3.
Huh.
It requires 3 actions to take a new body, so.
Okay.
I have no vials. And I have no healing on me. Barf. Okay. Go up. There you go.
Okay. That was all of Still Scan, or?
I went up to you because I seen you added somebody in.
Oh, yeah, no, keep going.
1 action barf and fail. 2 action. I think it can reach all the way up there. 60-foot line. But would the line
Yeah.
work? It's gonna be a really weird line. Yes.
Okay. Says half damage.
And after it happens, I'll move to here and then end. Its clumsy is gone, by the way, and stupefied.
Yep.
The line will change, right?
Technically, yes.
Okay. But yeah, for Malice, he'll do a 3-action heal now. Yay.
Woo. Rhea heals 7.
Do I like wake up immediately?
Yes, but you will have a wounded condition.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the white rabbit will walk over. Right there. I should have just read
Here's
that.
a more accurate version of the line.
Okay, cool. That works. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Yusuf.
Okay, check my movement. It is still 40 feet. So let's go.
The frightening should have worn off by now.
That was a 30-foot movement. Maybe a 40 because of the diagonals I took.
35.
35. Thank you for counting. Okay, so I'm going to do a spell strike with Phase Bolt.
Before you roll, are you still frightened?
That would be end of the turn usually. So if we've had one round since he wiggled out,
Oh, okay.
then yeah,
So I'm still frightened.
You're not.
no.
So I should get rid of it?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, and I'll spell strike.
All these
Damn.
5s.
Oh, well, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm surprised this is registering as a low threat encounter.
Well, I mean, I think it's just our rolls.
I'm a
That's
new
true.
devil.
It's just he crit 3 times, 2 of them on a nat 20, and we have not
Yeah.
rolled like to hit at all.
True.
I've done like 4 crits this session. It's like every hit I've done, except for that one, and one before that was a crit.
He does also have a plus 12 to hit, so I don't for the bite. So I don't know why that's low threat. Anyway,
I'm done.
Usually, when it's in single enemy, you count it as 1 higher, because if you look at the thing, it says.
When I get to prone, there's 1 action, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. I can. So if I remove prone, that means that I just remove prone, but not off guard. If I'm mistaken.
No,
talking
you're
about
off
there.
guard because you're prone.
Oh, okay. So how do I get up? Do I just remove the condition?
Yep.
Yeah, just say you're standing up.
All right. All right, let's stand up. Well, this one, I'm going to pick up my stuff, which is still on the floor, and then I'm gonna drop my shield and toss this. At the worm.
oh no,
Oh!
do you have a hero point?
No, I do not.
You're the only one with hero points right now.
Oh, okay. Should we have gotten another one
And-
by now?
Hmm?
Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I can't move, so that'd be my turn. It's just a rolls, I guess.
Right.
Not a single one of
Adams.
us has been hitting.
Adams, 3 action, habit body. And boop, up goes the AC.
Wait, it loses its bite attack in a body?
No, it still has it.
It says right there, the worm demon loses its bite attack.
It's because it's not a worm anymore; it's a person, effectively.
I didn't even see that. So, okay.
I think the attack you
Well-
did that was a bite still fucking crit anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, does phase bolts ignoring of circumstance bonus at ACs work on a spell strike unless if I don't have expensive spell strike?
I think it just doesn't ever work at all in that case. You're basically just getting the damage of phase bolt.
Okay.
Okay. So that's all three of those actions. Okay, it doesn't really need the healing, but it'll take it. Okay. So a portal opens, and through it steps this thing. Told you I'd be back. Well, okay, it says it in a little more
Eloquent
creepy
manner.
manner, but yeah.
I return.
I return.
There you go. Okay, one action to move. And one action, if you are willing,
Huh.
compel courage.
I am not willing because it does literally nothing for me. Hell yeah.
So whoever wishes to accept this blessing from her, take a bleed damage. And then get
Sure.
a +1 status bonus.
I don't need the damage.
Wait, quick question. So, like, if just White Rabbit accepts this, it's a
You would
status
still take the
condition.
damage.
Okay, but like, would I take double if both White Rabbit and Mouse took
No.
it? Okay, in that case, they'll both take it then.
I don't know whether it actually helps me. I don't think it does.
Now that you've
None
used
of
your
my
one focus point, not really.
Yeah. No, that won't take it then.
It gives you the save versus fear, and that's it.
Yeah. And I already have a bonus versus fear, so I don't even need that.
Okay.
Well, not the same bonus, but like I convert any the one to crit failures or crit success.
So let's see. So White Rabbit and Malice are taking it.
Yep.
Okay. So just slap that one to bleed on there.
Yep.
Okay. And that was one action, two action, three action. It's going to move over here. And that'll be its turn. It will finish with, I will help you, but at 1 point you must join me in my realm.
One action, suck the thing back, but before that, I'm going to move. Which technically makes this line straight up.
Okay.
Oh my god.
1/2.
Then I'll cringe. Sickened finally gone. And that means the line is not continuing. And one action. One. Lightning blast.
Nice.
That was not lightning, that was cold. Oh well. It had cold selected beforehand. Oh well.
Yeah, it doesn't let you change it. Malice.
Um, One action, reinforce Eidolon. The White Rabbit walks up and casts Ignite.
Whoosh.
Very nice.
Or it's a status bonus, right?
Yes. That is a miss.
Okay, I'm going to use a hero point. I'll just have to do it manually. Oh my god, okay.
Get damn. Yosef, I demand you get a spell strike crit.
Oh, that is a persistent. You can't technically recover that
Oh, okay.
or recover from that as long as you are accepting the blessing.
Okay.
So I mean, you can recover the damage, you just can't recover the bleed.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
All right, so ignition is working on this thing.
No, it did not hit.
But it okay, so we don't know if it's gonna work or not. Well, I'm gonna refresh spell strike and then spell strike with it, ignition.
Fresh and hot out the kitchen. That was
Finally,
almost a
got
crit.
every man in here
damage.
wishing.
Roll that hasty damage. Hey. More damage.
And then Nibble's gonna go here.
Okay, very nice.
I'm done.
I technically have an extra spell slot, right?
Yes. Drain bonded item.
How do I drain that?
It's on your actions page all the way at the bottom because it's free.
Let's see. Activations page, right?
Action
The
page.
actions page, which is the second one from the left.
Actions. This one? Alright. So she's gonna drain her bonded item, which is a spell book. So let's see. Already
Just
cast.
gain either of your 2 spell slots that you used.
Yeah. I'm thinking whether to use Gust of Wind or not. I don't think that really helps, so I'm gonna cast.
You could pin them in the corner if you did a gust of wind. I don't know if that's gonna help though.
I don't think that actually helps. You want damage now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I
Or
guess
the
I'll just
buffalo.
cast.
Never mind, go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I'm just saying that. So I'll just cast Admonition Ray again. That should hit.
There you go. That does by 2.
That is sick. It's a sort of a solid punch right into the gut. And then she'll move back.
Can you move back?
Should I not be able to move? Oh,
Because
sorry. Let me see.
you walked and then.
I casted it from here, then I move.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So I should move here. Yeah. That ends my turn.
Adams. Let's see. He is going to take a punch at Yosef.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I traded you my dice. You like them?
Apparently, if I was a player, yes.
I believe that's a dying too.
Correct, because it was because of a crit. Okay, so that's 1 action, 2 action, action 2. Who's within range? Can Adolin be affected by emotions and fear?
Yeah, they are living things.
Perfect. Hi, Rabbit, get forward. DC 19 will. Success.
No.
Frightened 1. And that is its actions. Okay, I'll apply the healing that it doesn't need. Asterius. 1 action, gonna move up. 1 action, going to claw. Okay.
You like my dice?
Yeah, I really do.
That's a casual 20 damage.
Double persistent bleed.
And 1 action, sustain the compel courage. Still skin.
I think I can target it and then select myself, and then what in oblivion is that?
Rolling on that. Fail across the board.
Okay, well, how about what in oblivion is that?
There's a crit fail across the board.
Cool. And 1 action. Lightning for real this time.
Extra 6.
Done.
Founder's chugging. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Malice.
Malice. 2 action, needle darts.
Okay.
I don't have anything special, so
Afraid not.
no, I'll see my last
Rabbit.
point. The White Rabbit will strike once. What was that? Oh, nibble.
Interesting.
No, that was a hero point handler.
Oh. Okay.
Not sure why Nibble was doing that, but whatever.
Yes.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yay for
The
status
+1 is
bonuses.
just
I'll add 1 more to this.
It's unnecessary.
Oh, it's dead?
Yeah, the Asterius did a large amount of damage on it.
Yeah.
Okay. With a horrible
Well, Ray is
squelching.
going to try and stabilize yourself first.
Well, you can take your time because that's the end of the encounter. With a horrible
Oh.
squelching, wailing noise, the worm creature deflates inside the body, and Dr. Adams' sacky flesh just kind of falls to the ground in a pile. Actually, it's not Dr. Adams anymore, is it?
Nope, it's some other person.
One of the other doctors.
First one
Yep.
on the list. It was Osmond.
Well, no, Osmond wasn't here, so Chase.
It was Chase.
Dr. Chase. Who was a woman.
Okay.
Inaccurate token.
It's accurate. It's top to bottom.
No, accurate. The man with the worm coming out of his mouth.
Oh, well, yeah, they didn't have a... It was between that or the weird, like... I don't know if that's the new
Really?
token or the old token, but it's just like a worm head on a bulky man's body.
Malice will feed Yosef.
Yeah, that's feed the potion, I guess.
Awaken from your slumber, Yosef.
Yeah, I mean, now we... Or did the Aussie, whatever she called? Well, first, do I need to roll to recover from bleeding? Or does it automatically go away?
She's not going to be sustaining it, so yeah, I think you still need to roll, but you are now allowed to roll.
He's gone.
Nice.
Huzzah.
Zah.
And then...
If you wish to
Thank you.
loot Dr. Adams, you may.
Ooh, pickled demon tongue. That's actually really good. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of
Acid
horn.
splash.
Oh, acid. No, it is acid splash. Okay. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I was thinking of the horn. That gives you days, I think. Anyway. Put it all in the party.
Sure, if you wish to. She will turn to Malice. And you and I will be kindred,
Oh,
for you have accepted my blessing.
what does that involve exactly?
One day you will be a traveler. A traveler in the dark realm of sensation.
You know, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, hopefully by the time I'll be well prepared for such travels.
We shall see.
Thank
The
you
deal
for your
is
aid.
struck. I will return for you one day.
So, shall we go downstairs?
I think we should.
Yes.
But they really should sue that guy selling those corpses.
Well, they're all dead. I'm not sure if there's anything else to sue.
The guy who sold the corpses to them?
Yeah, I mean, who will even sue them?
There's nobody to do the suing. There's a doll, I
But
guess.
there's. Well, I mean, is she a doll or is she a puppet?
She is technically a doll, but she is a soul-bound doll, so she has a chunk of soul in her. I don't know what happens in court with that, though. So, oh, you're back.
Sh-
Yeah, everyone died.
What do you mean?
So apparently, one of the corpses you bought on discount had a parasite that killed everyone.
Turns
That
out your
parasite hits like a
infestation.
fucking Eton.
Turns out your infestation was worse than we thought.
A parasite?
Yep, a
Huh.
giant tapeworm.
Are we really going to leave her here alone?
I mean, do you want to come with us to our caravan?
My job is here.
There's nothing left. Sorry to say.
Well, Pat will be on her way back at some point, and then I can brief her on what happened, and we can start over.
Oh, well, actually, we did. Dr. Osmond wasn't. We couldn't find him.
Oh. Huh. Dr. Osmond was in charge of the incinerator.
Was he maybe the first victim? You know,
Maybe
The
there's
one-
no evidence.
Maybe he was the skull that we seen.
Perhaps.
So what about the I don't know, the undead situation? What caused that?
I don't know.
Maybe the owners of the bodies were pissed off that they sold so cheaply.
Either way, they must be doing something there.
So Osmond is gone, disappeared. Adams had a tapeworm.
Yes.
What about Chase?
All the rest of them had their bodies are in the attic.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, this is going to go over poorly at the shareholders meeting. I suppose you'll be wanting payment.
We did go to some great personal risk.
I see. But you didn't take anything from the places, I was.
We could if you'd like.
I suppose that'll be payment. I don't have any more money on me. So I guess take what you find here.
Do you
Okay.
personally need any of the documents over in yonder room?
Depends on the documents you're talking of.
Well, will you keep them in good order?
We do.
You know, the pillars would not be pleased if you let them succumb to decay.
I don't think it'll be long before people show up here.
That's true. After all,
The
we did
caravan was not the only sending that I made.
Okay.
perhaps
We should maybe at least leave a note to tell them what we have encountered in case,
What I'm
there's a
here
second one
for.
that we didn't actually find.
Perhaps you should
that
make sure the animated cleaners see to the upstairs.
Yes. We will have to clean and bury, and
I'd say
suppose-
animate some mops, not just bruises.
I suppose using their corpses as cadavers for the next generation would be uncouth.
It's a bit insensitive, yes.
Well, I guess I'll
No,
make
I mean,
a purchase order.
it is practical, considering the state of your finances.
They're going to be especially bad after this.
Well, in that case, I guess we'll be on our way.
Yes, thank you for your aid. You may tell your caravan leaders that I am pleased.
Thank you for the review.
We'll be sure to
Yes.
tell him that.
4 stars for you.
On a scale of
5.
okay, that's not as bad as it could be.
Thank you for your time attending the Dolman Institute. Perhaps one day we will see you here again as students, teachers, just not cadavers.
I've
I'm
devoted
sure
my
you-
life to the study of Krav Maga, sorry. So I don't think I'll be taking you up on that offer, but thank you. I know a doctor's education is quite expensive.
Indeed.
I'm sure you wouldn't want me to be here, or else I might be taking your job.
You would take the job of sitting on a couch all day?
I would.
Yes, done it before, a few hundred years.
It's rather boring.
This way you gotta make your own fun.
Is that what the drugs are about?
Partially.
Well, thank you again, and I hope you all have a lovely day. Thank you for choosing the Dolman Institute for your medical
I wonder if-
research needs.
We'll be seeing you around. Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, let's come back here.
Once
Who
Pat gets
knows?
back and fixes everything up, I'm sure you'll be welcome back as guests of honor for a dinner or something.
Okay.
A delicious meal
Well,
with lots of sweets. She does have a sweet tooth.
we'll look forward to that, and then we leave.
Mhm.
All right,
Anyway, is there any more? If not, I think this is a good
That-
spot. Because
that
it's
is
really
it.
cool.
We are good.
Right.
So,
Yay.
Also,
Was
this
it
if this
like,
is supposed to be a moderate threat boss,
It was. We just rolled poorly, and he rolled high.
Like 5 times.
I got critted twice.
Our party comp was also kind of weird,
That is true.
non-traditional.
it's
so
true because I think you chose that boss for like 4 level 2s, right? I was actually the only level 1 here.
it was designed. I mean, it could have functioned for the party composition if I set it to weak. I decided to keep it regular, just to test things out.
Nah, I think it's fine. I guess.
But I think a lot of it is just I somehow managed to roll well, which is
Mhm.
rare.
Also, I
I'm
feel
sure
like
I used
I feel
all
like
my rolls up
Airkinetic
for the
Assist
weekend.
specifically works better with marshals.
the movement boost is. So yeah, I will probably roll like garbage tomorrow and Saturday as a result. So
We'll find out.
We'll find out. Okay, I need to go get to work. I'll see you guys.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Thank you for running the game. Thank you for
Thank you
playing.
for playing. Yeah. As a meta situation, if that thing was going to try and escape, and if it succeeded, Meg would no longer be around, and we'd have another hanging thread to tie out. So it's a good thing I didn't get out.
Okay, let's see. What is today? And first off, penis stream.